Hello there, everyone! Welcome to the stream! Hello, welcome! If this is your first time here, my name is Alex, also known as the Traveler of Places. And it's Tuesday, it's a weekday, it's a story day, it's a spooky day. For it is in the month of October when the ghosts and ghastlies come out to play. And what shall we be doing for this spooky time of year? We shall be playing the Grim Fandango. I'm here, Grim Fandango. Hello, everyone. Hello, telephone Yuri. Jay, did I see you here? Yes, further up. Hello, how is it going? Are we making fun of Yuri for not reading a book? Yuri, did you not read the book? Yuri, reading the book is good. Books are great. Read the books. Also, yes. You guys are obviously now aware, the YouTube algorithm has decided to just show your handles from now on, so you can actually change your handle. Just beware. You all seem to be pretty good for it, though. But yeah, if anyone watching this now or in the future does not want their handle to be displayed rather than their nickname, you can actually change your handle like whenever you want, as far as I know. I think it's like 3 times a month you can update it. But yeah, welcome to the new ways. Mr. James J, welcome back. Finally I can go out and people just think I'm in costume. Success! Yes! I'm actually working on a Halloween poem literally about that. It's a mandatory book, like for school. What's the book? I'm not going to understand. It's probably going to be in Polish. But still, I can finish this book in the morning. You can do it, Yuri. I have faith in you. Now, Grim Fandango. This is not a recent game. This is a game from the 90s. In fact, many people who watch these streams probably would not have been born when this game came out. It is a game from yesteryear, from the last century. And I have literally never played it. I've heard a lot about it. The only thing I know is it is about, essentially, the Grim Reaper in various forms. Yeah, like you're going to totally do that. I'll do it in the morning, every student's lie. I will do it, Telly. I have faith in you, Yuri. I know you can do it. How do I change it so it shows my name instead of my handle? So, unfortunately, it can only show your handle from now on. It seems to be that's what YouTube has done, which is unfortunate, because a lot of people set their handles many years ago. And now... but you can change your handle from now on. For you... Jay, it might be a little more difficult because I know you're a streamer, so that handle probably has like connotations for things. But I believe you can still change it in the YouTube settings. So you can be Jay Little if you like. Also, I'm calling you Jay because I know that's what you were being referred to. If you would rather me refer to you as Mr. James, I can. You've been here long enough that I can recognize your profile picture, basically. Yuri and Telephone seem to have fairly similar to what their nickname was. But yeah, you seem to have the most different. But yeah, it can be changed. Unfortunately, that's a change that YouTube has done and cannot be reversed. It's something to do with like stopping scams or something. I don't know. Because everyone has a unique handle is their idea. Which I guess I see the logic, but yeah, it's unfortunate. Anyway, my display name and handle are 1-to-1. Yes, Telephone, you have 1-to-1. It's amazing. This one doesn't. This one doesn't have connotations to streaming. Cool. Then yeah, you should be able to go into the YouTube settings and change it. You just need to find a handle that no one else has. So it could be JLittle01, maybe has not been taken, something like that. I believe you can. I don't think there's I think you can only change it so many times per like month. But if you haven't been doing that, then yeah, you should be able to just switch over. Is the hope. Anyway, Double Fine! Now, some of this game is in Spanish in the jokes. My handle is DJ Tire, but have that elsewhere. Cool, nice. Now, this has cutscenes that I don't want to skip over.
Sorry for the wait, Mr. Flores. I am ready to take you now.
Take me? Take me where?
No.
To the end
There's no need to be
times.
nervous.
Nervous? No. Just your appearance. It's a little intimidating.
Intimidating me.
Not at all.
Friend, my name's Manny Calavera. I'm your new travel agent.
I don't want a new travel agent.
That's an excellent travel
I
agent.
want to go home.
You can't go home, Celso. You're dead. But you're not alone. Everybody here is just as dead as you.
That is
That's
not
why
comforting.
We call it the land of the dead. Are you ready for your big journey?
No. What journey?
The 4-year journey of the soul. It is quite a big trip. And I can't lie to you, Celso. It could be very, very dangerous.
This guy is such a good used car
Yes.
salesman.
You were to take that money you were buried with and buy a better travel package from us.
Yep, there it is.
Would you rather cross the land of the dead in your own sports car? Maybe try a luxury ocean cruise? Or, if you led a very good life, you may even be eligible for a ticket on the number 9 itself.
Ooh, train.
That's our top-of-the-line express train. It shoots straight to the 9th underworld, the land of eternal rest, in 4 minutes instead of 4 years.
It's cool.
Very few people
The
qualify.
voice is amazing, yeah.
Let's take a look at your records.
He did not live a good life.
The bad news is the train appears to be just out of your reach, but I still got a couple of tricks up my sleeve here. Yaha! Yes, that's the ticket. The Excelsior line. Yes,
Is a stick.
she's a beauty. That compass and the handle will sure come in handy, too. Oh, you're going to have a great trip. Wish I was going.
Why don't you? You could give me a lift.
Oh, I can't leave here until I've worked off a little debt to the powers that be.
Ooh, foreshadowing.
Well, I guess there are some folks worse off than me.
Oh, I'll be leaving here soon enough. No thanks to dead and no commission low-life cases like yours, Menso.
Yeah.
Hey man,
Poor guy.
the boss told me to tell you not to leave early tonight. He wants to talk to you about something when he gets back from his trip.
Her accent's amazing.
Tell Don not to worry. I'm not going anywhere. Especially not with clients like that. Where do they get these guys?
Literally never has a
They
premium
don't
client.
qualify for anything good, so I can't sell anything good. Can't work off my time, and I'm stuck. Stuck selling walking sticks to a bunch of burros for eternity. I need better clients. I need a real saint. I need a lead on a rich, dead saint.
Where do you find a rich dead saint?
¿Qué es esto?
People have channel names set up a certain way for a reason. Yeah, they do. I kind of disagree with what YouTube has done here. And they had the handle system already, so they didn't need to like display the handles. They've already got unique names. But yeah, they've decided to do this. Maybe they'll roll it back. Maybe they won't. We'll see. For now, yeah. Now, excuse me if I will again be quiet. Paperwork sucks. You can do it, telephone. I have faith in you. You can do the paperwork, though it does suck, but we should all be here with you. You can do the thing. Not any stick, a fancy stick with a compass. I had a fancy ring like that when I was a kid. That's cool. I kind of want a stick like that. Maybe not in this situation. That would be very bad. But it's just a cool walking stick with a compass in the handle. Now, this is a point-and-click adventure game. So, having literally never played this before, I think we click on... Ooh, we can make him walk. And then bump into things. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to guess grab. Mechanics. Oh, that's just what he can do. He can see.
Looks like I got a message.
He got a message. Can I grab the message? Oh, that's cool. These pipes were amazing at the time.
It's some sort of special work order.
To all agents from Office Manager Don Copel.
All right, you boneheads, thank your lucky stars and get to your friggin' cars. We
Dun,
have
dun,
mass
dun.
poisoning on our hands.
Oh,
Too
no.
many dead to assign specific cases, so all clients are first come, first serve. So let's see some hustle out there.
That's...
Whatever you say, Jefe.
Yeah. So, whenever a bunch of people die, these people are all scrambling to get essentially money from them. That's so brutal. The original game came out in 1998. What? And the remastered version in 2015. Just checked because I was curious. Yeah, so as I said, this is literally from the last century. I cannot WSD, I can only click. Okay. So, what does this do? Oh, is that nunchucks? No, it's his scythe. He can fold his scythe into nunchuck size? Damn.
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
Brutal, man. Okay, so, is there anything else I can do here? Oh, Camera angles! So many camera angles. What's this?
It's a deck of cards.
I'll take the deck of cards.
Better take these cards. It looks like a long day of solitaire for me.
Ooh, rough. Did think LucasArts did good games. Love to see what they would do now if they still had the same imagination as they used to back then. Yeah, it used to be just like, we'll give money to people with crazy ideas. And recently it's like, well, if we're going to give 200 million to someone, it needs to sell good. At this time, it didn't need to sell like $1 billion per game. Also, I'm going to double check you can hear me. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm going to give 200. Yes. I think that's the problem with the giant game, the AAA game industry, is that because games cost so much to make at that scale, which is fair because you need to pay your workers, they need to sell like $1 billion per game, which means you can't take risks. This is a huge risk. Like, this is a very silly idea for a game, and it's fantastic. I love it. They should give all the monies to me. Yes, all the monies. What's this?
Deck of cards just wouldn't help there.
Oh. Can I...
I don't feel like pitching cards right now. I couldn't play this card there.
How do... Okay. Oh, I can put it away. There we go.
My boss is always giving me these motivational sales books. They bought the farm, now sell them the cows. Stuff like that.
That's so painfully corporate. Also, yeah, if anyone speaks
This
Spanish...
end cabin is where I hang my cloak.
Ooh, we should probably take the cloak. If anyone speaks Spanish, apparently there's a bunch of jokes in this that are designed for Spanish speakers. So I'm going to try and keep an eye out for them. But I don't speak Spanish, so we shall see. Only if I can have a bit too telly. Yeah, you got to share it around, right?
This end cabin is where I hang my cloak.
Really, it's greedy of the AAA game studios to not hand out all that money, you know, hoarding it for
Not
themselves.
picking that up. Nothing in there but my cloak. I'm gonna let it air out some more.
Okay, so I think that's all. Ooh. Can we use the computer?
My computer gives me instant access to our database of deadbeats.
Nice, deadbeats.
Not portable.
Not portable, can I use? Ooh, animation.
Here's Celso's file. That walking stick was too good for him.
Ooh. Brutal. Cave Town will be in Poland. There'll be a concert in Warsaw. I wish I could go there. It's my little dream of few years. What is Cave Town? Is it a band or is it a event? Which I guess a concert is an event. But... Out we go. Warning, this game does not automatically save. Please save in the pause menu to avoid losing progress. Good to know. I love this 1920s aesthetic. Can I go this way? No, I can't. This way! Down the hall we go! I attended a Cape Town concert in 2019. Ooh, nice! What kind of music do they play? Oh, this is a very long hallway. Person! Stare.
It's my boss's secretary, Ava.
It's my boss's whipping boy, Manny.
Sassy as hell. I like her.
Buenos dias.
Manny, why aren't you at the poisoning?
What poisoning? Any messages for me? Busy as ever, I see. Well, I gotta hit the bricks. What poisoning?
Poisoning.
The Code 3 gazpacho poisoning that everybody's at but you. Why do I send out memos if nobody reads them?
I'm jealous. Aww. But yeah, what kind of music is Cave Town?
Any messages
Message
for
for
me?
me?
Besides the one about the poisoning?
Yeah.
I only have one other message for you, Manny. I'm not your secretary. I don't take your messages. So get it through your thick skull and stop forwarding your phone to me.
All right. But that sounded more like 4 messages to me.
I like her. She's cool.
Busy as ever, I see.
I'd have more work to do if you had more clients.
Ouch.
Brutal. Might be changing my name in general anyway. Once I have it confirmed, we'll be changing it most places anyway. Cool, yeah. Yeah, do the thing. Getting the new name is really cool. Indie pop. Nice. Gotta hit the bricks.
Well, I gotta go hit the bricks.
Okay, you show those bricks a lesson.
The asshole bricks. Can I go in this door?
Big Mr. Boss Man doesn't want to be disturbed today.
Okay, this way we go then. I like the idea that he's actually quite short and like has to wear the stilts to be like big Grim Reaper, like I loom over you kind of sense. He's the poster boy of trans-mask ukulele music. Oh, wow. Cool. If you guys have favorite songs of Cave Town, feel free to put them in the Discord music. Want to hear? What's down here? Ooh. Okay, so do we go this way? These camera it's very like security camera angle. It's kind of cool. Land of the living. Can we go out? Can we
Through
get back
there lies the Limbo Highway, and on the other side of that, the land of the living.
Ooh. I definitely should put them there. Yeah. Pick like 1 to 3 of your favorite songs, and then I'll add them to the playlist. I only say that because adding full albums means it's sort of difficult to add to playlists and such. But yeah, Cave Town's best album was 160416, but whatever! Fair. Wait, is that the name of it, or just the date? Ooh, what's this? Is that a toll booth?
There are lights for wash, rinse, wax, and land of the living, depending on your destination.
Huh. Can I use?
The driver demons operate this somehow, and the company won't tell a salesman how it works. Gotta keep us down somehow.
Probably because it seems like the salesmen aren't exactly fond of their job, and they would much rather get back to there. Because maybe the drivers aren't dead souls, I'm gonna guess. It's the name and the date. Ah, clever of them. That's a cool idea. The album is dedicated to his friend who died. Oh, and they died on that day. Oh, that's brutal. Like, that's a really kind thing they did, though. Like, respect. Oh, he's such a slow walker. I'm guessing we're going towards our car at the very end. Do they hang the cars up like bats? That's amazing! Why can't we store cars like that? Hold up.
Here's what I need. Wheels.
Wheels. Can I?
Ooh, I might get hurt if I try to get one down by myself. Oh, I
didn't know that. Ooh, yeah. I love this. There's some details. Yeah. That's such a cool, like, hang a car up like a bat. I love that. When did you start listening to Cave Town, Yuri? Good question. Ooh, person. Is this where the driver lives? Oi, in there!
Hey, service.
Hey, who the...
Oh, hi.
Sorry, sir. I didn't expect... Sales agents usually don't come over to this part of the garage.
So, obviously not a soul. I'm guessing those are horns. He's a demon? That's a really cool demon design. Like, trying to be friendly, not like, I am a demon. Scare, be fear of me. 2021, nice. Are you a driver?
Hey, you a driver?
Me? Ha! No. I don't ride them. Just wrench them.
Okay, so he can get us a car down. Cool.
I'm Calavera. Manny Calavera.
My name's Gladys. I don't get many visitors. Hey, I got a message for a Mr. Calavera. Your driver said that Mr. Hurley said that he could have the rest of the day off.
Domino sent my driver home?
Yeah, wasn't that nice?
Aw. I like Glottis. Glottis is cool. He's friendly. Oh my. Well, seems like most mechanics I know. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I got out of my cave towning by then. Ah, very fair, very fair.
Looks like I need a new driver.
I'm gonna need one.
I would agree with that.
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do. I agree. You know, he's just like a lovable idiot. He's so nice. Also, having the eyes on the very end of the face. That's a really cool character design.
Gladys. Is that a German name?
Oh no, my roots lie not in any earthly nation's soil. I am an elemental spirit
Oh, okay.
summoned up from the land of the dead itself and given one purpose, one skill, one desire. To
That is?
drive! Or to change oil and adjust timing belts if no driving jobs are open.
Would you like to become my driver, Glottis? Would you like to live your dream? Or perhaps only dead your dream? I don't actually know if you're technically alive, or if anyone here is technically alive. So, I don't know if you can live a dream in the land of the dead. But you can exist it! Would you like to exist your dream? That's
Nice hut.
Yeah, I wonder how nice it would seem to you if you were trapped in it all day like me.
I mean, that's fair. I don't want to suggest him quitting. I would like to know the answer to that question, but I don't want to get rid of him. Yeah.
You want to be my replacement driver?
Me? Oh, no. Sorry.
Oh, we're
Can't.
not.
Rules.
Oh, what are the rules? Come on, Glottis, I need you to be my driver. Oh yeah, if you ever go down to a Cave Town concert, he does sing Devil Town, expected to be the third or second version. Never the first! My first Cave Town song was Pigeon. Ooh, what was the first version bad, or was it like changed? What's so special about the first version? I just realized where his eyes are. Yes! Not up here, they're down there. Alright, yep. Also, don't sing Ty instead of hand tight. Yeah, haha, funny sound alike, but he gets like visibly uncomfortable when people do that. Oh, poor guy. No. Needed to be my driver.
Come on, Glottis. I need you to be my driver.
No, I can't. I'm too big.
Oh no, not too big. No, you're just right. You have a self-image problem. The cars are just too small. No, you're just
You're
right.
not too big. You're just right.
No, I'm too big to drive.
No. The cars are
You're
just small.
not too big. The cars are just too small.
Yeah, those dang compact cars. Hey, that gives me an idea.
Ooh, what's the idea?
Alter your car just a bit with just a quick torch job.
Yeah.
Seems, you know?
Absolutely.
But I'm not allowed to modify the cars without a work order from upstairs. I could lose my job.
A
Okay.
work order, huh?
We get a work order.
I can't torch anything bigger than a cigarette without one of these signed by the boss himself.
Hey, that's my line. Getting people to sign. Back in a snap.
Yeah, too small. I'm not too big.
No.
Everything around here is just too small.
I mean, if he's like naturally that size, he's not just big sideways. He's big vertically. Like this is a big species of elementals, it seems. Then yeah, they should make cars for his size. Like don't exclude him. Oh, that's mean. I would never sing the bad version. Aw. Devil Town is like the worst song to get through during his concert. Half of the singing along crowd suddenly goes silent when they realize it's not the first version. What I do like is how during Pigeon, people kazoo along between the first and second verses, cause a video of like years ago someone doing that. Other versions are good. I like them lots. Ooh, nice. I should listen to other versions then. Yeah. I'm very curious what the songs are. So we need to go get a work order. This is such a long, I love that. I legitimately love that. Such a long, lonely walk, sort of making him feel like a small little cog in the machine of this giant corporation, which obviously all the cars have left to this mass poisoning, so this would be filled, but he's the only one left. Like, this is environmental storytelling. Very well done. Can I... Back inside we go? Back to the lift. Mwahaha! V3 is good. Nice.
That won't help it get signed.
Can we go here? Ooh. Where does this go? Rich place. We're in the rich place. Oh. Aztec Mayan. Inca. One of those. Ah, no. Wrong way. So yeah, listen to V3 if you can sing along if he sings it. Nice! No, I want to go this way. Wow, we really don't want to go... Okay, let's go through that door then. Long, lonely halls. I definitely will. Nice. Hey, we're outside. I kind of want to get Glottis his driving job. So this seems to be the actual exit. Huh.
It's locked.
What's this? Painting?
Not that I have a choice, but I wonder if I'd be happier working on a ship. Then again, I'm so competitive, I wouldn't be able to relax until I was captain.
Chilling on a ship would be kind of
Yeah,
cool.
right.
Can I can't
Not
take
that I have a choice, but I wonder if I'd be happier working on a ship.
Okay, let's maybe go back down to... Is it Doris, her name? I forgot her name totally now. At first I need to get money so I can buy a ticket to the concert. Yes, you can do it, Yuri. Get the monies. Get to the concert. The clock is not running. Which might be... like, just how the sets are doing, like a limitation. Or it might be a environmental storytelling that time does not actually function here.
It's a hole punch.
Cool.
It's my boss's secretary, Ava.
It's my boss's whipping boy, man.
Ava, that's her name. Ava, I really need the boss to sign this work
Ava, I
order.
really need the boss to sign this work order.
I'll give it a shot. Mr. Copel, I've got Manny Calavera out here to see you.
Didn't I say no interruptions today?
Aww.
Sorry, Cal. Maybe tomorrow.
That's too late.
Oh yeah, like you're going anywhere.
That's the problem. I can't go anywhere. I don't listen to Cave Turn anymore, but I still have my long sleeve because it's genuinely just comfortable. And I have not gotten any taller. Aw, cozy. It's only 162 Pilarin, so like 44 US. You can get 44 US, Yuri. I have faith in you. Okay. I can't find my driver.
Can't find my driver.
Manny, do I have to explain your job to you again?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, the Manuel Calavera that I know picks up people on the land of the living,
Dead people?
preferably, and he brings them here and tries valiantly to sell them the best travel package they qualify for. If he sells them enough premium packages, our hero will be free to leave the land of the dead. Until then, he and I are stuck here having the same conversation over and over again for eternity.
Aw. Let's talk about her. What do we got to skip? What if we just skip town tonight?
What if we just skip town tonight? You and me, baby.
Well, thanks for the offer, but we'd never make it out of the city alive.
But
In one piece, I mean.
I was gonna
I
say.
bet I could get you out if I really tried.
Oh, Manny, look at you. You're a trap soul and
No.
you don't even know it.
He actually, I think they kind of like each other. I need to get it until like January because the concert is at the end of March. Ooh, okay. You can do it, Yuri. Part-time jobs exist. You can do the thing. Earn the monies. Get the concert tickets. Yeah, why do they qualify for better things?
Why do some clients qualify for better travel packages?
They led good lives,
¿Qué traes? How do you define a good life?
better than yours and mine.
That's fair. All songs on 160416 somehow relate to a friend, but the most obvious is 160416, aka Jack's song. Oh, poor Jack. I'm guessing they're the one who passed away. What do you do to get stuck
So
here?
what did you do in life to get stuck here?
What I did back in the fat days is none of your business. You know the rules.
I'm guessing she means fat like rich. She probably did some stuff. Uh-huh.
Well, enough about me. What's your job like?
Like babysitting, except I don't get to watch TV.
Damn. Okay.
Eva, I really need the boss to sign this work order.
I'll give it a shot.
So it's gonna be that every time. Okay.
Mr. Copel, I've got Manny Calavera out here to see you.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't I say no interruptions today?
What's that?
Sorry, Cal.
Okay, wait. Huh. Got an achievement for that. That's not something I can hand do. Okay, so let's... We gotta fake this somehow. Is there maybe something in my office that has... Ooh, what's this? Can we go in here? Is there something in my office that can get us the work
Domino's
order?
door is locked. Probably scared I'll steal one of his files. Not a bad idea, actually. Domino's door is locked.
Do 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 do. Now, is there something I could fake a signature, baby?
My boss is always giving me these motivational sales books. They bought the farm, now sell them. Read them already. Didn't help.
Okay. What about this?
This end cabin is where I hang my cloak.
Anything over here I could use? Is there a
My
pen?
message tube is full of nothing, as usual. My computer gives me instant access to our database of deadbeats. My computer gives me instant access to our database of deadbeats.
I need a pen. Is there a pen? That looks like a way out, but it might not be. I've not listened to the newer Cave Town stuff, so I can't say much about them. That's fair. I wanted to lie on my left side, but I can't, because my left arm hurts. No, not your left arm hurting. That sucks. Pain is the worst. Okay, so maybe... What have we got here? We have...
It's some sort of special work order.
We have a work order.
This
Playing
deck
cards.
of cards is a little frayed around the edges. Then again, so am I. And I've got fewer suits. I keep meaning to mark these cards.
Get a cheat.
I've got to get this work order signed.
Okay. Maybe we play What's that? Why is there a target on the floor? Okay, let's go. Maybe try and play cards with Eva? That might do something. Such long, lonely hallways. I like the lighting on this. It's very pretty. Let's try.
This deck of cards is a little frayed around the edges. Then again, so am I. And I've got fewer suits.
Can we play cards?
Thanks, but I got solitaire on the computer, Manny. Big Mr. Boss Man doesn't want to be disturbed today.
Okay, let's try upstairs again then, and then we'll try outside. Maybe there's something there.
Deck of cards just wouldn't help there.
So, there must be a way to actually go... Oh, okay, wait, so this is actually further away. So this is doing something that you're probably not really meant to do with a camera. It's called crossing the line. I thought this was facing the other direction. So this is actually like the door that we leave through is behind us here. I need food! Food is good, get to food! Yeah, I've been trying to see if I could change a setting somewhere for my name. Nothing except the handle change! Yeah, so it's now just the handles, unfortunately. Which is really kind of annoying. Okay, let's go to this. Yeah, so that's absolutely crossing the line. Huh.
Let's see. Where am I on this? Don Copal, Domino Hurley, Junior
on?
Sales Associates. That better not be me.
That's definitely you. What's this?
Ah, the old head of the department. Way before my time. I heard he was a total slave driver.
Probably quite literally. Telly, guess what? I have a waffle-leg called Waffle-leg. Ooh, what's a waffle-leg? Is it food? Piano?
There she is. The number
train.
9. One of these days, I'm gonna ride her right on out of here.
Hell yeah. Can we go through here?
It's locked.
Interesting. Let's maybe try outside. Let's try that way. Outside we go. Likely thing for a waffle to be called. Very likely, in fact. Okay, so it seems to be we need to go through that door to the land of the living, like the car wash sign, with a driver, which means we need to hunt out here for some way to make that happen.
Oh, I sold so many car travel packages when I was first starting out.
Oh,
When
nice.
did I lose my edge?
Oh.
I left my tow truck back in my other suit. We can't operate cars. That's how they keep us from skipping town.
Oh, right, so it's actually like... It's not even that they're not allowed to, like, they actually can't. Huh. Okay. Can we just walk? I'm guessing...
I'm not walking on the freeway. I shouldn't even be standing here.
Huh. Okay, so this is the... Yeah, this is how they're blocking us from continuing. Is there maybe like a cafe? Or a bar or something that we can go to with people? Waffle, it's a cute diminutive of waffle. Aww. Now I want a waffle. Always food on the streams. And we never have any.
I remember the year they built that. Mostly because it cost so much, we didn't get bonuses that year.
Figures.
Caños.
Okay, so there was a thing I was wondering about that I did not manage to do, is get a walkthrough ready. Yeah. Because this game kind of needs it. So, the poisoning. Walk on the side. Mesmer, continue on the whole path, but talked about Nazari. Kobe. What? Wait, what? Do 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 do. Knock on the door on the Glottis. Aha! Okay. Back up we go. And in done, let's go over to the computer on the right. Change his automatic answer to Christ. Strictly a long cutscene. Okay, cool. I would never have gotten that. Back we go. Good evening, Drunk Views. How are you going? How are things? The chocolate-coated Heartstopper is better than a plain waffle? No. You know the feeling when you say a word so many times that it begins to look and sound weird? Oh yes, absolutely. Good evening, somewhat intoxicated sightings. Now with percentages listed. Yes. Good evening, phone of telly. Yes. Yes, we are now able to see people's handles. So you are now Drunk Views 6796. Aha. Yeah, how are you going, Drunk Views? How are things? No, there's meant to be a compute. Wait, this guy's name is Don, right?
Just one more question about my job.
Manny, you know what to do. Stop playing dumb just to flirt with me.
Well, I gotta go hit the bricks.
I'm good, how are you? I'm good! Getting instantly lost
Big
in this
Mr.
game.
Boss Man doesn't want to be disturbed today.
Okay, so, wait, is this the one? Hi, Yuri, yeah!
Domino's door is locked.
Interesting, wait, hold up. Needs to be someone he's out of town, but he'll stop you from getting this. Leave the word. Oh, come back. Sorry, I'm looking through the walkthrough to figure out where we're meant to be going next. I want to stop you from those. The elevator you came in. Now go to the other elevator that leads to the lobby and leave the building. Once you're outside, go right. Oh, okay. Whoops, nope. Went totally the wrong direction. Okay. So there's a thing back in the previous centuries worth of games where hold on, another time when something. Now go to the other elevator that leads to the lobby and leave the building. Yes, so down this one we go. Once the outside, go right and ignore the festival. Okay, yes. So there's a thing in games of yesteryear where there was no guarantee of being able to understand the answer. Which the stories were great and the characters were weird and everything was kind of amazing about them, but it was very easy to get lost. So that's why I have the walkthrough up. I am missing something, I think. No. Okay, so the thing we need to do apparently is to go to the right, which we only find if you move your cursor just to there. I'm only seeing Yuri and Telly in chat. Oh, interesting. Really? Okay, wait. In the chat, go to the very top and you'll see top chat. Change it to live chat. I wonder if Drunk Views is being hidden as a result of that. Kill the papers, bro. Don't want to do them. No, not the papers. The papers are the worst. Yeah, this is a whole section that I did not know was here. Look at that giant piñata. Look at the giant piñata. But I still do them, unlike someone with his lectura. No. Who's this? A terrifying
Looks
clown.
like some sort of crafty mime.
Crafty mime?
Hey, what's going down, clown?
Hey, back off, Suit. I'm practicing.
Practicing what?
Practicing what?
Ringing your neck. What does it look like?
That would be very difficult. I don't have a windpipe. You can try if you want. I will finish it tomorrow. You can do it, Yuri. I know you can do it. I know you can. Some festival. Can I walk through your
Can I
tent?
walk through your tent? I want to see the parade.
Well, walk through someone else's tent, all right? Do I look like a turnstile to you?
I mean, a little bit. You got the things either side for some reason.
Twist me up one of them.
Yeah. Twist this, all right?
Trav, do something. Telly is being mean. No! Telephone, stop being mean to Yuri. You will not! I've been there. You will not. Ah, yes. Speaking from experience.
Could you
Yeah.
teach me how to do that?
Well, since you're a beginner, why don't you practice the first step?
Which is?
Blow.
Piss off. Still nothing. Interesting. I wonder why. I will do it. Yuri, you're gonna have to put in the chat tomorrow that whether or not you did the thing. And I know the telephone is gonna make fun of you if you don't do it, because you should do the school things. School things are good. Just lying for no reason, shaking my head. No.
Bet you can't do a cat.
Shows what you know, buddy. I can do anything. I can do birds, amphibians, famous poets.
How do you do a famous
Go
poet out of
ahead.
balloons?
Name one.
Okay. A cat.
A cat.
No problem. Ta-da!
Okay. I'm expecting a Reproska on my desk by the next stream. I'm so powerful they had to hide me from chat. Yes, Drunk Views. They did. Did you change your handle? Interesting. Your numbers have gone away. Nicely done. Mwahaha. Okay, so. Oh, hell no. Not Rebrovka. No! Okay, wait. So, go to the other over this. Ignore the festival and head down the alley to the left. You'll see a rope made of tires at the end of the alleyway. Climb up and then inside the open window. Okay, so we have to go back. This is just a nice little detour. So that's where we need to go. Yeah. I kind of like these games that, like, even using a walkthrough, they're just kind of nice. Like, there's no way I would ever have figured out how to do this. It's so convoluted. But the story is kind of fun. The child is not fond of Repov... Okay, how do you say that? Rosprovka? As we can see, the child's brain is already shrinking from the lack of reading lecturas. Nah. Ooh, that's cool. What is that? Ooh.
I don't like the way that eye is looking at me.
Is that their form of a security camera? Anyway, the thing we need here is this tiny little rope. Rospravka! Success! Is it a writer's name? Rospravka is basically just an essay. Ah,
It
don't be
looks like a
mean,
rope,
yeah.
But it's really just a bunch of cheap ties tied together.
Can we climb? Climb! We shall break in! Also, that's a very long rope. Oh. Okay, something's... Okay, we're good. We broke into someone's office. I'd fear... okay, I have no idea how to say that. Charak? Characteristica. If I were you, I'm definitely saying that wrong, and I do apologize. Okay, so the boss is meant to be out. I mean, the boss is meant to be here, like, being not disturbed. But he's not.
It looks like Don's rigged his computer to automatically answer his intercom.
Interesting.
Not picking that up.
Okay, so that's the pickup. This is the use. Not now, Eva. It'll have to wait. I'm in the middle of a very important meeting. Didn't I say no interruptions today? Whatever it is, it'll have to wait. Okay, what else can we... Ooh. What is happening? No, we're good. I have to wait. Is there... Aha. Ah, cripes! Eva, just sign it yourself, will ya? I'm busy. Eva, please, I need a little time alone. Tell them the checks aren't here yet. I'm on the phone. If you buzz me again, I'll swear I'll jump out this window. So we need to change it to... cripes, Eva. Just sign it yourself, will ya? I'm busy.
Just change his auto response here.
Cripes, Eva. Just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy.
Where did he record that? Charakteristika. Nice. We will just have Katovka and normal lessons about it. Nothing more. Nice. I'm learning so much about the Polish education system. It's kind of amazing.
Memo from the desk of Don Kopal.
Be right back.
Hey,
Yes.
Work
We will be
orders are
here.
assigned by my office and are not exchangeable among salesmen. Swapping, selling, and specially stealing work orders will result in severe disciplinary action.
Okay, so we cannot steal them, but we can get Eva to sign them.
This place is a mess. This place is a mess. I would love to search Don's office right now, but I'm late for the poisoning.
You gotta be on time for the poisoning. You know, what happens if you miss the poisoning? Can I? Nope, okay. Is there any way for me to get out other than that window? I'm guessing not. Out the window we go! Mwahaha! Nope. Wait, was there anything else I should be doing here? Oh, what's this? Ooh.
This place is a mess. I would love to search Don's office right now, but I'm late for the poisoning.
All right, out the window we go. And then back around to the other side of that door. Don't jump! You have so much to die for. Oh, can I go this way? Ooh, we can go around this way. Ooh, wait, can I get back in this way?
Looks like the boss has gone fishing. Looks like the boss has gone fishing.
Can I get in?
There's nobody in Domino's office.
Can I get in this way?
Domino locks his window. Not picking that up.
Okay, let's go back around. Unfortunate that Dom locks his window. We could go in that way. It would have been so much easier. Oh well. Okay, so, can I use? Oh, this is such vertigo. Why would you climb up a 20-story tall streamer? There's no way that would hold you. Barely holds itself. Can I interact with the eye? The camera, the one gazing upon us all.
Hello?
Hello. Hello. How are you doing? Are you an eye? I'm an eye. Don't mind me.
Not picking that up. Hello?
Interesting. Bye-bye. Fun fact. To make you maybe jealous, I got 2 dino levels on Desert Festival and got 2 dino eggs from them. I don't need them anymore, so I made mayo. You made mayo out of the dino eggs? No! The poor dinosaurs! You need to hatch the dinosaur eggs. Back, but I still can't see them. Oh, DJ Ty J. Nice! So this is your other account, yeah? That is interesting that you can't see Drunk Views. Drunk Views, what have you done? Hiding from the chat. Ooh, I need back, wrong way. I dread the idea of having to write Charakteristika for a mandatory book character. To write a chapter analysis, I need to be locked the hell in, intrigued by the character. I can't just yap about some whoever. Could you do it about Spock? Or possibly Data? Because I think you can do that. I think you're pretty good with that. Up this way, the petrified forest. Okay, back inside we go. Mwahaha. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why certain people cannot be seen. Does not make sense to me. Switch back, and yes, that was my second account. Nice, cool. DJ Ty J, nice. Also, yeah, Jay, you're a streamer. Yeah? If you want to put a link to your stream in the Discord or whatever, or like advertise here, you're like one of the regulars here. You can do that. Like, feel free. Because you do cool things. Up we go. I can do that about Spock. Hell, I could do 1,000s of words length analysis about specific parts of his identity. And I can do about data too, defo. Twitch, nice, yeah. Yeah, if you want to leave a link in Discord, because I mean, you can't leave links here, unfortunately.
What is that horrible squeaking noise you're making?
We have a cat. Here we go. I really need a sign.
I really need the boss to sign this work order.
I'll give it a shot.
Let's see.
Mr. Copel, Mr. Calavera has something out here that he says he needs your signature on.
Ah, cripes, Ava, just sign it yourself, will you?
I'm busy. I'm walking here.
You'll have to excuse him, Manny. It's probably a really hard crossword puzzle he's got in there today.
I love how sassy she is.
Eva, I'm impressed. I had no idea you had this kind of power.
Well, we all have our secrets.
No. Oh, they're absolutely flirting with each other. Hey, Glottis, doing the thing. He's making the Franken car. Take the roof off. Take the whole roof off?
Hey, I look good in this, don't I?
Hey, yeah, you do, Glottis.
Yeah, well, they say black is slimming.
No, damn. He's living his dream! Go, Glottis, go! Ooh, driving through the dark. I see we're in the car as well. Yeah, we are. Please.
Could have walked faster than this. Híjole, I'm gonna miss the poisoning.
Not the poisoning. I like that he's making his own noises. Whoa, this is terrifying. Like, actually creepy. Bye-bye.
Domino. Ew, the living still give me the creeps.
Oh, this is creepy as all hell. What is this?
Bound only by the paper-thin wrapper of mortality, a soul here lies, struggling to be free. And so it shall, thanks to a bowl of bad gazpacho and a man named Calavera.
Ooh. Nice. Like, on a technical level, yes, I can write an analysis on a character from a mandatory book. But if I don't care about the character, it will be both a slog to get through and bland as hell. Yeah. Incredibly fair, Telephone. I always hated doing the essays for that reason. Like, look at this style. So, like, the dead characters like us are full three-dimensional beings. But then I guess to show that they're on a different level of reality, these are the living people that I guess can't see us. That's really interesting. Posted in art things. Nice! Cool, Jay, that's awesome. Yeah, sharing the streams. Can I interact with that? That looks like a good
I
burger.
have to say, this food looks pretty good.
It actually does. Can I take
In
it?
this world, all I can do is look, smell, and reap.
Oh, that's the worst, when you can smell the food but you can't have
I
it.
can't reap hamburger, cows are a whole other bureau, not to mention the lettuce.
That's true. Okay, that amount of world building that cows have another department, meaning all the animals have their own department. That's really cool. So yeah, Yuri, dread the Haragoska, not the Rozprovka. I'm so sorry with pronunciations on that. Can I talk
Look
to him?
at these poor saps.
It's the fear of death that makes monsters of us all.
That's terrifying. I want burgers too.
Scaring the living is technically against the rules, but we all do it.
Gotta have some fun.
If I scare them to death, then they'll become a customer. But I'll get nailed with a conflict of interest rap.
Aw. Who got burgers? We need to get burgers. For real, Jay, me too. Yeah. Dun dun dun.
It's me, Death.
I'll see you soon, okay? Okay, let's release this guy.
Bound only, but and so it shall. Thanks to I can't carry the whole pack. He's got to shuffle off his mortal coil. Then we can split.
Link, you gotta literally shuffle off this mortal
I
coil.
can't use my bare hands. I'm a professional.
Oh, okay, wait, so I gotta get out the scythe. Hey. Let him out. And that's what they use the scythe for. That's really cool. It's not a kid, is it? Please tell me that's not a kid.
Nice bathroom.
Hey, okay. Not a kid, not in any way.
But we offer several travel package upgrades if you care to.
Cut the yap. I want something cheap where I can get some rest. Now that's it.
Ay, ay, ay.
You know,
No.
Manny, I could make this car a little faster if you wanted.
Yeah, do it.
Whatever.
Oh yeah, slam the front into the weeds, tub the rear end, dual blowers popping out of the hood.
Yeah. He's enjoying himself.
You'll get plenty of rest this way, Mr. Martinez, and you'll be safely padded by the foam created when these two chemicals mix, like this.
Well, on second thought, I want to upgrade my package.
Sorry, Bruno, but you didn't qualify for anything better. But here, have this complimentary mug.
Today is the first day of the end of your life.
Can't you find me something where I can move my legs?
You know I'd like to, Bruno, but my boss is a real hard ass.
I
Hothead.
gotta be a hard ass when I got lazy sickle wavers like this jolly boy working for me. Manny, you couldn't find a sale at a yacht club.
I got a sale right here.
Nice.
I'm talking premium sales, Calavera. Like the kind Domino makes.
Oh, that's
How am I supposed to
mean.
make premium sales with the scumbag clients you're sending me?
Hey! Now you're blaming the clients? I've had it with you, Manny. If you haven't bagged a premium before the next sales report comes in, you're out! Out on the street. No job. No way to work off your time. Just your fancy suit and your big smile and a whole lot of time to kill. Who
Brutal.
you calling a scumbag? Why, I oughta...
Yep, just get rid of him. It's not worth it. Ah,
Sick
rough
of waiting
day.
around for a good lead. Like it's gonna fly in here tied to a brick. It's time to take one.
It's time to steal a client from Domino, I'm guessing. We end the cutscene? Okay. Burger run it is then. What you having? Ooh, get me a barbecue burger. With maybe some pineapple and a hash brown on it. Yeah. Actually, that'd be really good. Now I'm making myself hungry. No, I want a burger. With Spock, I could do a whole analysis on his gender alone. Actually, yes, absolutely. But I don't have time for that, and I'm still waiting for friends to fully read my last Trek analysis. Yeah, you totally finished it, yeah? The data and law one. That sounded really cool. Can I talk to you? Hey.
Hey, you Mr.
Yeah, and you missed a great client. Domino came back from there with a nun.
Híjole, I got a tiny little man with a mean temper and no commission.
Well, at least you don't work for one.
That's true.
You know, Copal's not really in his office.
Sweetheart, I know what you're up to.
Huh?
You're trying to get me away from my desk so you can link all my paper clips together again. Grow
Absolutely,
up,
yep. I did finish it, and I'm making it everyone's problem. As you should. You did a cool thing, Telephone. Like, well done. It's really cool to be able to finish something like that.
In my heart, though, you're still my secretary.
No.
Manny, what are you talking about? I was never your secretary, even when you were on top. I got one boss, same as you, Don Copel.
Did I say I chose my new name? You mentioned some of the options you were thinking of. Did you actually settle on one? Because that's huge. Like, hell yeah.
Come on, I know you work for another man besides Don.
What are you talking about?
I know
Oh,
you
absolutely
take
she
memos
does.
for Hurley sometimes.
Ah, Manny, just beat it, will ya?
Where's everybody?
Where is everybody?
Oh, Manny, did you forget what day it is today?
Oh man, did I come in on Saturday again?
It's the Day of the Dead.
Oh.
Everybody's back in the land of the living, visiting their families like we should be.
Oh, really? Oh, I'm guessing we don't have living people anymore. Yeah, you did. Yeah. What did you settle on? If you don't have to say if you don't want to, because that's like a huge deal. Also like personal information and such. But yeah, that's really cool. Congrats, Jay. Actually, yeah. What do you want to be called? Is a better question I should be asking.
Why aren't you visiting your family today?
Ah, the boss is here, so I gotta be here. How about you, Cal?
No one back there I want to see.
And you don't want Domino here alone, getting all the good leads.
There you go.
So, you going to the Christmas party?
After the spectacle you made of yourself last year, I
Absolutely.
wouldn't miss it for the world.
Yeah. Any good gossip? Personal info. Yeah. Don't put personal info out.
Any good gossip?
Well, I heard Domino got a raise.
Por favor, tell me some good news, why don't you?
I still love you.
You're all I really need, belleza.
Manny, if you
Cute.
don't mind, I've got a lot of filing here to do.
Right. I te watch you.
Fair enough. Okay, wait, let's have a quick look at where we do next. Finding a better client. Come out of the packaging, walk across the hall towards tube switcher room. You may not have seen it yet, so if you're lost, right of the exit. When you walk towards the big annoyed pink demon, walk. Okay, cool. All towards the tube switcher room. Okay, let us. Right of the exit. So we're gonna go back downstairs. Downstairs we go. I'm waiting for now. Got to tell a few people I am trans first, and then the name thing might be a bit much. Yeah, absolutely fair. That's the way we go. It's a huge deal to be able to. Ooh.
You and your fancy suits and your nose holes way up in the air, sticking your empty beer bottles down the message tubes. How fancy is that?
What do we do?
Don't you boys upstairs realize the tube switcher is a sophisticated and delicate piece of machinery?
It really is. I
You
wish they were
think
still
you're
around.
better than me?
No.
No. Good.
He's a cool little demon. No. Also, yeah, like telling people you're trans and then telling people your new name, like that's a huge deal. Absolutely do it at your own pace. One of which is my brother. Ooh, yeah. That's family is a huge step. But hell yeah, you doing the thing, Jay. Like, respect. If you want us to use a different name for you, please do let us know. But yeah, good luck. You can do it. Like, that's really cool. I'm proud of you for doing that. I relate to the a lot of filing to do aspect of this game. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, so we went to see that. What kind of... You're sending button the message and breaking the tube switcher. Leave the building, go towards the festival on the right, walk towards the line of tents and talk to the clown. With aside from being interesting, he has empty balloons. Dead worms is what we're after. Okay. Back to the festival. Cheers, guys. Yeah. No, it's not a small thing to do that. So yeah. Doing the cool thing. Back to the festival we go. So we need to get a balloon animal from the clown, specifically in the shape of a dead worm. Would you still love me if I was a worm? It depends. Are you a dead balloon animal worm? Because then definitely. Absolutely. Aw, Pinata. I wonder if Pinata's going to look around at some point. I kind of feel like it will. Hey! Oh, buddy old pal. Oh, balloon maker you.
Looks like some sort of crafty mime.
My
Yeah.
kid wants another balloon animal. Jeez. What now?
Dead worm.
Dead worm.
Heck, that's easy.
Here you go. Loose one. What if
There's
some...
no limit on those.
Oh, thank you. I think we need 2. What if someone loves you because you are a worm? That's a good question. Like, would you still love me if I was no longer a worm? That would be a radical change in lifestyle. It's going to be... it is going to be branding for a shop I will be setting up online for LGBT products. Oh, that's awesome! That's really cool! Again, do not answer if you do not want to. What kind of products? Like, what kind of cool things? Like, that's really cool. That is what Dax must think about whenever Julian is around. I've forgotten who Dax and Julian are. Sorry, telephone. I'm guessing Star Trek characters.
My kid wants another balloon animal.
Jeez, what now?
I think we need 2 dead
Do you have
worms.
any more dead worms back there?
Well, sure.
Here's a loose balloon. It's now a dead worm. Okay. So let us. It's gonna keep checking this. Okay. Yes, we do need 2 of them. Okay, cool. So back we go. Back to the packing room. My own designs of things will be a selection of things. Awesome! That's really cool. Like, respect, making the cool things, yeah! Deep Space Nine, Dax, a Trill, basically worms that go from host to host along with the memories. Julian, Doctor. Ah, yes! Very cool. That would be an interesting dynamic to have to deal with. Like, this body you're seeing me isn't my body. I'm actually a 2-inch long worm inside this person's brainstem. Jadzia Dax is the host for the most of Deep Space Nine. Ah. Oh, that also means they can change actors whenever they want, right? Uh-huh. Okay, so we're going to the packing room, which is here. Is that the packing room? Ah, this is the packing room. Wait, is it? Ooh, that's cool. Wait, this might not be the packing room.
It's the sophisticated and delicate hub of all communications here in the Department of Death.
And even though I'm used to how they pronounce Jadzia in Deep Space Nine, then sigh. How do they find the name, but not the pronunciation? Who knows? How do they pronounce it? Can I open this?
The wheel.
Wait,
That wheel should open it.
but I can't open it.
The wheel won't turn and the door won't budge.
Okay, wait, hold up. Where do we... Head in the office and go to the packaging room, fill 1 balloon. Okay, I don't think this is the packaging room. I think this is actually the other one. Where is the packaging room? This seems to be the switcher room. Maybe it's down there. Of course, we'll hold toward that way. And that's probably the packaging room. And yes, there we are. Fantastic. They pronounce it like you do, like, oh, like that, like Yadzia. Nice. Total fluked into it, yes. Okay, so we don't need you. We need that. Oh, that's why it's a dead worm, because it's an empty balloon. Cool. So we need 1 on you. Okay. And then we need another one of you. Same way you find a word for the first time in an unknown language, may not know how they use letters and pronounce parts. That's true as well. They might have just, yeah. Because they were doing that pre-Google, so they wouldn't have had easy access to the correct pronunciations. Not as easy as we do nowadays. I'm imagining, at least. Of course, they're also a big budget production company, so they could have hired people. But yeah, can sort of get how it happens, unfortunately. So, packing for go to the two switch room. Once you have Phil, go back to your office and send both of them through the message tube. Okay. Back to the office we go. This is really fun. I'm really glad I'm using a walkthrough, though. There's no way I'd have gotten any of this. Back up we go. It's just weird, because Yadzia, sorry, is a diminutive of Yagoda. I'd expect Yagoda in a random American show before Yadzia. Yeah, I guess so. Remember pre-Google? Crazy times. Yeah, this is pre-Google. This is actually quite correctly done, I believe. Like, for diversity, pre-Google. So, like, good for them. Yadzia is what your granny calls you. Aww. Poor wee Yadzia. No. Hey, can I go into his office? Oh, hey. Let's have a talk to him.
It's Domino Hurley, the sweatiest man in the office.
How was
You
that?
gotta sweat the cell, Callie, and you know it.
How do you sweat when you're just bones? That poses so many more questions. Why are you wearing a mouth guard when no one's gonna punch back, and that can't reach you? What are you doing?
Well, at least you're not hitting the bottle anymore.
Hey, Callie, how you doing?
This was 99, right? So this game was 98. I don't know when Deep Space Nine was, though, so that might be late 90s, early 2000s. Yeah.
So, how'd you make out of the poisoning?
Well, let's just say that Sister Calabaza has a secret passion
For...
trains.
You got a none?
Aw,
Hail Mary.
You
damn.
sold her a ticket on the number 9 train.
Choo-choo, little buddy.
Damn.
Say, how'd you score?
Bone marrow. Google was 97. Okay, yeah. So it is just after Google, but Google is not as widespread. It's just beginning, infancy. I remember those days. Deep Space Nine was started in 1993. Oh yeah, okay, so pre-Google. Very pre-Google. We gonna tell the truth or are we gonna pretend? I feel like he's gonna pretend.
I got 2 nuns, actually.
Hey, that reminds me of this really funny joke.
Heard it.
Nice.
I want to ask you a question.
Shoot, slugger.
It's hard to get off the bus so much with no lips. Why do you get a second thought?
Can I have one of your clients?
Sure, Cal. Just as soon as I get one I think you could handle.
I can handle anything you got, especially if that's your best right jab.
Brutal. Makes me remember Plummeek soup. Oh yes. Farted. Wait, farted in relation to what? Retracted. Fair enough. What did you do to get this job?
What did you do to get this job?
You mean what's my secret to success?
No, what
no,
did you...
I mean, how did you screw up and get stuck here at the DOD? What
Yeah.
sin did you commit, and how long are you gonna have to work here to pay it off?
Well, I
Ah.
could easily ask the same question of you.
But I don't know the answer. I still don't know what I've done.
Well, how convenient. Then neither do I.
Oh wait, do we actually not know why we're here? My flame soup. Fire soup. Made of spices and heat and burning. Yeah.
Why do you get all the good clients?
You're asking the wrong guy. You should be taking a good long look at the man in the mirror.
No thanks. I don't enjoy that the same way you do.
Not even flame. It's more like flamey. Ah, nice. Also, he is actually sweating. What is bone marrow? Maybe, yeah. Plummeek is a cutie diminutive of Pyongyang. I'm gonna say. Oh, sorry if I'm saying that wrong.
Well, that's all I wanted to ask. For now.
Well, kid, come back anytime you feel like continuing your education.
No. My college had us do analysis on all the search engines. Google was not the best back then. Oh, what was the winner back then? Back in the day. Because I don't remember any of the others. No, Yahoo was around, of course. Yahoo was a fun time. See ya.
Well, see you in limbo.
Oh, that's great. We should do this more often.
Yeah, hang out, chill, relax. Ooh, I can run. Okay, so we're going to go over to here, and we're going to put these in to this. This is such a specific thing you have to do. Basically,
Look out below.
we're breaking this machine. So it's now covered in one mucus that's going to react with this mucus. And then, because the packing foam is going to form into a solid and then break the entire machine. And then it turns into... There we go! Breaks the whole thing.
Doesn't sound good.
Which is apparently what we want to do. Oh yeah, dear Doe Traveler, been thinking of getting a sketchbook specifically to fill up with silly Trek comic strips. Do it! That would be awesome, Telephone! Make the comic strips. Because what you can also do, you could make a faux Star Trek comic. If you don't use the actual names, then you can actually like make an online comic. You can put it out there. You can be a comic creator. That would be awesome. Or just do it for yourself. That's also really cool. Not my slot machine. Yes, the slot machine. Yahoo did well, yeah. You had Dogpile, DuckDuckGo. DuckDuckGo's still around. Ask Jeeves, I remember that. Yahoo, MSN, and like 3 more, I forget now. MSN was such a good time. I remember getting home and like seeing what friends were on MSN, and like that was the way that we communicated back then. 'Cause like cell phones weren't huge. They were beginning, but they weren't really. Like you had to have money to have a cell phone. That was times. That was such times. So, what are we doing? Over some pen with the message of the explode, bring a switcher, go to the 2-switcher room. Into the switcher machine, talk to him, make sure you deadbolt the machine's door. Okay. So go to the switcher room, and before we talk to the pink demon, we deadbolt the switcher's door.
Server's down again.
What else is new?
Because we just broke it. This makes me think of Gadu Gadu. Yuri, did you fall asleep? Ah, Yuri. Sleep is good, remember, Yuri. No, it's probably this way. I suspect Yuri might have fallen asleep. Which is not a bad thing. Sleep is good. People need the sleep. Okay, before we... Nope, I didn't. Aha, Yuri's still awake. Well done. Okay, wait, what do we do? To the tube, they'll explode and break the tube switcher. Go to the tube switcher room. I think we work on the machine. Before you enter the switcher machine to talk to him, make sure you deadbolt the machine's door. How do we do that?
The wheel won't budge.
Can I...
It's the wheel on the door.
How do I deadbolt?
The deadbolt looks like it's not set.
Ah, there we go. Success,
Just
okay.
An open door. Strange, yet symbolically compelling.
Just enjoying watching you play. All good, Yuri. You can chill, it's okay. Yuri, Yuri, Yuri! So what we've just done here, again, I'm just following the walkthrough. By locking the door, when it closes, it's not going to actually shut. So that's going to keep this open forever.
Ah, our cheerful communications maintenance staff is on the job.
So now we talk to him.
Hi, I'm not getting any messages. Is the server down?
This is their idea of a joke? They think it's funny? I'd like
Apparently.
to jam their tubes with packing material. See how they like that?
It's so mean of them. Yeah. Damn, yeah. Pink Doom was incredibly say, who would do a terrible thing like this? Okay, do you want to leave something to catch fire? Okay, so who would do a terrible thing like this? Cool. Sorry, Yuri. Oh, 900 XP. Great. XP, yes.
Who would do a terrible thing like this?
It's those punks in the mailroom. They think this baby is going to put them out of a job. And they're right.
These machines were so cool. I've never dealt with one. I always kind of want to see one because like cartoons used to have these, especially like in the 90s in this era. even though it wasn't technology from the 90s, it was technology from like the 1920s, and they didn't last more than like, I don't know, 10 or 20 years. Don't be sorry, Jane. Yeah. Also, Yuri, people pick on you a little bit. If it ever gets too much, please say something. Because you're a part of this community and you deserve to be feeling okay about things. But also, we're all here. So yeah, like this technology used to be like huge in the 1920s. It didn't last for very long. I think there's only one building, I think in New York, maybe in Berlin, that still has this technology. But it was in all the cartoons for such a huge time. It was just cool. Like pneumatic tubes where you put air on one side and then it pushes the canister up through the entire building and then up to the next place. It's a physical form of like essentially email because they didn't have electricity running through it. I've been paperworking. Why is Patrick the Starfish here? So this is the demon who is running the pneumatic tubes of the building that we just broke because we're very mean about that. I'm feeling okay about everything. Don't worry. Okay, cool. Just checking in, Yuri. I want this place to be a cool place to hang out. So true. Just say please. Always happy to help. Yeah, absolutely. I like that this community like looks out for each other. I don't want to keep going with that. Yeah, this is the maintenance guy who we just totally broke his machine, and I feel very bad about that. But I'm doing what I'm told by a walkthrough, so this is what we're meant to be doing. But yeah, this technology was so cool, and I want it to be around more. And I feel like that there must be applications for that now, right? I don't know what it would be, but it was just fun. And I want to go to a building that has it, just to see how it would be. So I believe... Okay, cool. So we can just chat.
So you're saying the server is down, is that it?
The server is not down. It's never down.
It is
It's just
broken.
temporarily unavailable while I'm doing some maintenance, that's all.
Yes, it's not at all down. It is totally functioning fine. This is doing what it's meant to be doing. He's the IT guy of this era. I have been essentially that guy. A bridewell, maybe? What's a bridewell? I don't know what that word means. Or bridwell? Bridewell? I don't know what that is. Is that a pneumatic tube system?
So how long is it gonna be down?
It is not
Job
down.
like this, you can never tell. Probably hours.
Or until no one's around to see you sneak out, eh?
Whichever comes first.
I respect that. Like he says, you're a bit of a slacker. And he goes, yeah, absolutely.
Can I squeeze in there just for a sec?
Are you kidding? This is a highly secured area. No one's allowed in here who ain't me.
Okay, so yeah, we need to get inside later, which is why we've done this, to keep the door open.
What's so special about you?
I, sir, am an elemental spirit, summoned from the land of the dead itself.
Yeah, let me guess. You were given one purpose, one skill, one desire. Fixing pneumatic tube switchers.
No, I was created to run the elevators, but they put in those dang motion detectors and put me out of work.
Oh, he was a bellhop. Like the person who stands in the elevator and like closes the door and makes sure no one gets trapped in the doors that are absolutely made of blades and death. And then they put this in and he became the maintenance worker for that. He's got a little backstory. That's cool. Also, elemental beings, instead of like demons, I guess, are like, yeah, the natives of this land, and then the dead people come through. Interesting. You know what's been a pain for me the past few days? Been trying to write down the lyrics of a song. Can't make out the higher parts. Ooh, what's the song? A bridewell is a temporary prison. You would hold someone while you wait for police to come. Oh, like what the TARDIS is. If anyone who's seen Doctor Who, the TARDIS is a blue box with a police on the front. But that used to be a thing in the UK where it would be a box that could be locked from the outside, and a police officer could take up a suspect, throw them in the box and lock the door until backup could arrive. And they would later on bring them around to the actual thing. Is that what you mean? Is that what a bridewell is actually called? That's cool. Matahari by the Changelings. I know that name. I don't know if I know that song, but I know that name. Unless I just know what Matahari is elsewhere. Cool.
You know, I really think it's clean enough.
Oh, it's clean enough to run, all right. I'm just fiddling around to be safe. You know,
Yeah.
gotta cover my ass.
Absolutely.
Yes, you do.
Yep. That's a joke on his butt. I'm pretty sure.
Just curious. How'd you get in there?
I squeezed down one of these tubes like a pixie.
Like
How do you
Santa
think I got
Claus.
in here? Through the door, just like you. Say, Chatty Cathy, I got a lot of tubes to flush here.
Hey, me too. I'll let you go.
Okay, so if I leave? Can I... Oh!
Oh, not again.
Run!
You trying to blow this joint sky high? That's a magnesium compound fire extinguisher. Spray that on this packing foam, and we'll both be riding the giant Roman candle out of here.
What? Why would they put something so dangerous in here?
Yeah.
Yes, they didn't expect this room to be full of hazardous waste.
Oh, right. Because that fire extinguisher is designed for the pneumatic system. It's not designed for the packing foam, which is from another room entirely. That actually makes sense. That's really quite clever of them. Not quite, it's more of a building, but that sort of idea. I eaten in a Bridewell, and it's also, there's one next town over from me. You've eaten in a Bridewell? Or you've been in a Bridewell? Oh wait, no, Bridewell, they made a restaurant out of one, didn't they? So yeah, you probably have eaten in a Bridewell. Cool! Okay, so I believe... run to the wall and grab the fire to the... Leave the room, the pink down, follow soon after. Okay. Away we go. Let's leave him be. And then he will finish. Do the thing.
Good enough for government work.
Yeah, close enough. It will not explode, that's all that matters. And that, yeah, that's what we did, so it stays open. All right. My mom's friend's brother was the owner of it. Cool! That's awesome. Was the food any good? I hope it was. I also don't want you to say anything bad about your mom's friend's brother. But, like, yeah. I hope the food was awesome, because that's, like, quite the experience, I imagine. Here's the cards. Here's where the cards come in. If you haven't already, go to manage the bigger deck of cards. Ah, okay. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go upstairs to talk to Eva. I'm really glad I'm playing this now and not like as a kid, because I would have never gotten through any of this. This is such a specific lot of things you have to do.
It's my boss's secretary, Ava.
It's my boss's whipping boy, Manny.
No, you.
It's a hole punch.
Okay, so what we need is the cards. We're gonna use the cards specifically on the hole punch.
Manny, what are you doing?
Just marking cards, honey.
Just getting ready to cheat, you know. I had a steak and was over-seasoned to high heaven. Could not taste it over the pepper on it. Oh, that's unfortunate. What's a good pepper, though? Go back to the switcher room and enter the machine. Take out the card with the holes in it and put it in the red tube. Okay. Cool, so we're gonna go back to the tube switcher room. Alright. Down we go!
I couldn't play this card there.
No, we're just gonna go downstairs. Why are things falling in my room? Ghosts, if you're here, please say something other than knocking things over. There are much easier ways of talking than just knocking things over. So I used to work in a haunted hotel. Like not a gimmicky haunted hotel. This is a hotel that was very haunted. And things would just move all the time. And I used to just yell at the ghosts and say, like, if you want to talk, there are much easier ways than moving the lights. And the lights would stop and it was much easier. It was always a time working in a hotel that was very haunted. So I take it you are not from, you are from not far from there. If so, I am near there too. So I am in Canada right now. I've told them. I've explained that. Yes. So I'm in Canada right now. So unfortunately I cannot go there. But I've heard from online videos. I believe it's on TikTok. That I've seen footage of the prison restaurant. It looked really interesting. Wait, what? About the Canada thing or about the haunted hotel thing? Because that was a time. So spooky story for spooky month. I was a night shift worker in a haunted hotel for a little while. It was an interesting job. But yeah, things would just move and people would stand behind you that were not there. And it was a whole time. The hotel, what? Yeah. Haunted hotel, yeah. No, it was just like, I was essentially cleaning up overnight. It would be like 10 hours. Wait, was it 10 hours? 9 hours? 9 hours. Where it was just me solo overnight. And lights would move, things would move, doors would open. Every now and then you find a frog on the carpet. That was quite nice. They were quite cute. Fun, Five Nights at Freddy's for sure. Yeah, basically. So I would like have to patrol the halls, basically to make sure like nothing's going wrong. And then things would happen. It was a whole time. It was a very interesting time when you're solo at like 2 a.m. in a very haunted hotel in the middle of absolutely nowhere. There was one night, actually. Okay, I'm gonna get to a quieter. So it was one night. It's like 3 in the morning. And I'm patrolling the hotel. Like, essentially, you're patrolling to make sure like there's no fire, there's no one injured, just to make sure everything is functioning until the day shift comes in. And I'm outside going between doors, and I hear blood-curdling screams coming from the hills around, and it's literally the sound of like zombies are coming. And I'm like, what the hell is that? And I'm like looking around trying to find what's happening, and I can't see anything. I can't find anything. I was like, okay, no one's hurting. The screams are not coming from the hotel. No one's dying here. Maybe they're dying elsewhere. I don't know. But it keeps happening throughout the night. And then, you can't really see anything. It's pitch black outside. So it could have been like 10 meters down the road and I wouldn't have known. But these screams kept getting louder and louder, and there were so many of them building upon each other. And I said to the day shift, like, they come in and they say, all right, what happened overnight? And I said, well, there were all of these zombie screams happening. Can you, any idea what happened? Is there something on the news? And the guys who go from me said, oh yeah, it's rutting season for the deer. That's just how they sound. So yeah, there's just deer in the hills. But we probably should have told you about them. And I'm like, yeah, probably should have told me about them. I thought they were like zombie screams for some reason. So there were just deer who were like literally just repeatedly all night. So okay. Knew not to trust the deer. Yep, absolutely. Vile creatures. Oh, they were alright. I never actually saw them. Oh my god, yes. It was such a time.
Mercedes Colomar, client number 9308, blah, blah, blah. Died of chickenpox, time of death, yada, yada, yada. Aha, positive attributes. Volunteered time reading stories to dying children.
Aww.
That's good. That's really good. I think you're it, Mercedes Colomar. I think you're the one for me.
Off we go to steal
Mares,
Colomar.
are you loco? What got into you?
Hell
It
yeah!
was a company car.
Oh yeah, and it's even better company now. I'm in.
I like Gladys. Gladys is cool. Ratting, they kill rats. What the fuck? Yep. Oh, he's so happy! He's so happy!
Buenos dias.
You're not the nurse?
Oh,
No?
that's love
You're not here
interest.
to give me my medication?
No, you're
No,
dead.
but I am here to ease your pain.
Guess they couldn't save me, huh?
No. But
Afraid
there's
not.
still a chance you could save me.
That's a lot of responsibility, Mr. Calavera. What makes you think I've been all that good?
Miss Colomar.
Meche, please.
Oh,
Meche,
he's in
I
suit.
can see it in your face and in your file here, where it says you're entitled to a first-class ticket to... nowhere? What?
Did I do something wrong?
Not according to your bio. It was spotless. At least the part I read was.
I'm not sure I like the
Skimmed it.
implication, Mr. Calavera.
Interesting. So Mercedes Colomar. Excuse me, but you have to. Okay, so so when we finish this, okay, cool.
The only implication here is that I'm fired.
Is
no!
it something I did?
It's interesting. So he's not in his work robes. Paperwork done. Congratulations, telephone. You did the thing. Hell yeah. So he's not in his work robes. He's in his suit. He's trying to chat her up. He's flirting up a storm.
Are you sure you're Mercedes Colomar?
Yes. Would you like to see my birthmark?
Would you still have your birthmark? Birthmarks aren't meant to be on your bones, I believe. Are they? No, because your bones don't have any pigmentation attached to them. At least they're not meant to be. There is a condition, apparently. I've heard rumors. I don't know about how true it is, where your bones can get super dense and they turn black. I mean, I think they're born black, like pitch black, like onyx. And I think they're super strong, but they're so dense that you can't swim because it sinks you to the bottom of the ocean. That can happen. Apparently, I don't know how true the rumor was. It might have just been internet copy pasta. Bruised bones, maybe, yeah. Oh, that's true, actually. Bruised bones might be a thing. But that's the only time I've heard of bones not being this color. Other than, obviously, like, surrounded in blood. Sure, where is it? Maybe then.
Sure. Where is it?
It's wherever you guys put my skin.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Anything about your past you haven't told me?
Quite a
Any
bit,
secrets?
considering I've told you nothing.
That's true. They're literally just all in the file. Did you kill much when you were alive? Sure.
Did you kill much when you were alive?
Very little.
Only the necessary ones, you know. Every now and then you kind of gotta just deal with it, but yeah, generally, overall, it's very good, you know.
Never killed anybody?
I have to confess, I never killed anybody.
How dare you? Not even one? One little one? Oh no. I think she's gonna be.
Were you a big shoplifter?
Well, they accused me of it once.
Really?
But it wasn't my fault. That puppy followed me out of the store.
No. I give up.
Give up.
Don't say
Ex-murderer.
that, Manny.
Anything else you want to come clean about?
What else
Bull,
can I
yeah.
say?
Okay, no, we've already done
I
this.
give up.
Don't say that, Manny.
Oh, they're absolutely flirting with each other.
Excuse me, but I have to go straighten this mess out.
Sorry to be so much trouble, Mr. Calavera.
It's no trouble, but please, call me Manny.
Aw. She stole the... Shoplifter, she stole the whole shop. Yep. When you leave the conversation... Done, others. Okay. We shall be right back. Fear not. We're gonna go talk to a boss that does not like us. This conversation is definitely gonna go well.
I'm sorry I let you down, Manny.
Oh, that's some foreshadowing. What? What? Oh, okay. I worry about what that could mean. And as I'm starting early tomorrow again, it is time that I go to sleep. Sleep is good, telephone. Fear not, sleep. Go have the sleep. Hey,
Hey,
person.
Funny Bones!
Hi.
In my office! Now!
Okay.
You vandalized company property in order to obtain secret information so you could take your illegally modified company car and your unregistered driver and run domino here off the road! All in order to steal a client from her legitimate agent!
There's nothing legitimate about this place. You give all the good clients to Domino.
Manny, now I'm embarrassed for you.
You You've embarrassed the whole office. I'm going to call the woman in here so you can apologize to her yourself. Ava,
Before you
send
do
in Miss
that.
Colomar, please.
She left about 15 minutes ago, sir. She said she had a long walk ahead of her and she wanted to get started.
Walking? She had a ticket on the number 9. Why does she think she has to walk?
That's the best package I could find for her.
Oh
Now, you
no.
see, I give all the good clients to Domino. That woman was
No.
a saint and a shoo-in for a double-end ticket that she's not going to get because you just couldn't find it. And now, because of your little stunt, she's out there, on her own, walking by herself through the petrified forest, facing the demons of the underworld, alone and unprotected.
No.
Is this her reward after a lifetime of hardship and public service? Her destiny stolen by some overreaching salesman looking for a fat commission he didn't deserve. Get in
Yep.
there and stay put until the boys downtown tell us what they want done with you. Someone's gonna take the fall for this, Calavera, and it ain't gonna be me.
Probably gonna be you. Okay. Good night, fellows. Yuri, read your lecturer. Good night, telephone. Hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Lovely rest of your night. Sleep well. Hope you have an awesome day tomorrow. Good night, Telly. I will finish lectura in the morning. You can do it, Yuri. I believe in you. I once thought I saw a ghost at this dorm. Just remember this white thing floating around, looking at some of the top bunks. Ooh, nice, spooky. I remember we were at camp once, and there was talk of a ghost was seen. We were like 12. There was a ghost seen in the camp, and it was a white lady who was walking and then jogging and then running, trying to escape something coming after her. And multiple people started to see this white lady going around the camp. This actually happened, by the way. And we, the story started going around about the white lady, and more people started seeing her every night. We were at camp for about a week, if I think, remember correctly. And yeah, people started getting legitimately worried about this white lady. She was sort of, people didn't want to be caught alone if they saw her. Like, what do? You can't outrun a ghost. Like, how do you deal with that? And the teacher said, look, there's no white lady, there is no ghost, there's never been any talk of ghosts at this camp. Like, we've talked to the workers, like, there's no story of that ever. There is no ghost. Which naturally, because we were kids, meant there absolutely was a ghost, because otherwise why would they deny it? So, like, we kept seeing her more and more, people started getting more and more afraid, until one day we went to the assembly in the morning, and the teacher said, we have some news to tell you. The white lady is real. And everyone just like doesn't scream, they go silent. They go like, what? The teachers are saying the white lady is real. Like, what? And they continue and say, yeah, so there's some uni students at the camp with us. Some of the girls were wearing white dresses. And they were going for a swim. That's what the white lady is. That's why you keep seeing these women in white dresses at night, because they go for swim at night. Like, it's not a ghost, it's just university students. And then the white lady immediately stopped. And within a day, people had forgotten about it. And it was like, oh, kind of like the ghost story going around. But it was really interesting to see this ghost story be created around us, as sort of we kept seeing this thing that we didn't understand. Yeah. Ghost stories are fun.
It looks like it dispenses something called Philodent.
Ooh. Okay, wait, so we're here now. Where do we do? Number 9. I don't know, lock you with the glorious shade of the guard. Get out, shake the handle of the door, and a shadowy figure will appear at the window. Okay, so we're gonna shake the door. I love ghost stories. Ghost stories are great.
Hey, is anybody out there?
Ooh. Hello, shadowy figure.
Manuel, have you thought about what you have done?
Okay, getting out and getting even. Do. Okay, so if we go...
Who's out there? I'm you, or rather, I was you years ago.
Yeah, well, I'm me now, so get lost.
The uni student started it, and someone in your group heard it. Basically, yeah. What's amazing about that story of the uni students that sort of created this ghost story within us. Like, we were like 12 or something. They had no idea what they were doing. And we actually saw a group of the girls later on, like, walking off, and there were 4 of them. And we were like, huh, yeah, they are just, like, wearing white dresses to go swimming. I think they're, like, loose, probably not even a dress, like a what do you call, like, a coat that's open at the front, like a covering so you can take it off and with your swimmers underneath, like a loose, flowing, white, dressy thing. But yeah, they had no idea what they had done to this group of school kids that had just seen them and then turned them into ghost stories. And I wonder if they ever would know. Like, there's no way for them to find out about that, of the impact they'd had on the world. And it's just really interesting. Especially when there's no explanation. This type of stories is the best. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm thinking about getting out and getting even. That's it.
The only way out, Manuel, is to be taken back in. If you are truly still loyal to this company, declare it loudly. The management might hear and stick you right back in their fold.
Ooh, a dressing gown. Yeah, like it's the kind of dressing gown that you wear to go to the beach. It's a very thin dressing gown material, like a flowy white dress, but easy to take on and off. I don't know what there is a term for it, and I'm totally blanking on it, unfortunately. Yeah.
The DOD runs a crooked game, and I intend to prove it.
You would do that? That could cause this agency a lot of trouble.
Dun dun dun. Is this me from the future?
I'm gonna blow the lid off this place.
Young man, you are an enemy of the Department of Death.
Dun dun dun.
Welcome to the club. Salvador Limones and guest.
Oh, this guy's cool. Oh, it's the eye!
Of the LSA.
LSA?
The Lost Souls Alliance. We're a small group, Manuel. We're always looking for new soldiers.
Ooh. The Resistance.
Do what exactly?
We need help in our intelligence unit. You know Eva, of course.
Manny?
I was once a Reaper like yourself, Manuel. But I uncovered a web of corruption in our beloved Department of Death. I have reason to believe that the Bureau of Acquisitions is cheating the very souls it was chartered to serve.
How dare they!
Someone is robbing these poor, naive souls of their rightful destinies, leaving them no option but to march on a treacherous trail of tears, unprotected and alone.
No!
Like babies, Manuel. Like babies.
How could they do that?
Evidence?
That's where you come in, Manuel. Or should I call you Agent Calavera?
Agent
Man,
Calavera,
listen to me.
at the mess.
I'm not
At the
looking
ready.
to join any military organization, Sal. I just want my job back so I can work off my time and get out of this dump.
Well, you won't even be able to get out of this city without my help. Which means, of course, you won't be able to find that woman and you'll never get your job back.
Ooh.
When you're ready to
Blackmail.
join the cause, Manuel, come talk to me. We might be of some use to each other.
Uh-huh. He's very Che Guevara coded. Those uni students got well and truly warlocked. They did. Yeah. Like, we never know the kind of impact that we have on other people simply by standing in the place. And it's just really interesting to think that, yeah, they went to camp and they, like, at least in my memory, that's like a big memory of that camp was this ghost story that went around and, like, terrified all of us kids. It's just really interesting to think about. Okay, so next we're going to go. Go talk to Sarah. Cool, let's go. Where is Sal? Wait, she's there. Unless that's him? No, he's over there. Okay, cool. Who are you?
It's my boss's secretary's evil twin.
Just me, honey.
Wait, is it the same secretary? But I think I started some stories back home. I used to scare people in the graveyard at night, as you definitely should, Jay. Graveyards are great to go to at night. They're really, like, comforting and nice. What kind of stories did you tell people? Did you scare people with? That's kind of cool. Even though my left arm hurts, I'm trying to lie on my left side. It's hard, but oh well, you can do it, Yuri. Do not do the thing that hurts you.
So you're not really a secretary.
I'm a spy, Manny.
Well,
Oh, it
that's
is
the
her.
last time we used that temp agency.
It is her. It's Eva from the desk.
Any messages for me?
Yes.
Join or die.
But I'm already...
Again.
Die again? No!
Eva, you gotta get me out of town. They're gonna sprout me.
You can't leave, Manny. We need access to the DoD computer network if we're ever gonna find out what's going on. And we can't access without a salesman like you. The computer IDs you when you log on.
How does it do that? Fingerprints? I don't have any.
Your teeth, Manny. Haven't you ever noticed your computer scanning your teeth when you log on?
I thought that
Why?
was just a power surge.
We need your teeth, Manny. We can't let you go. Sorry.
We need your teeth. Reminds me of a skit from what is it? The Game Changer, one of the Dropout shows, where Zakoyama is given the task of a not good tooth fairy. A tooth fairy is bad at their job, and tooth fairy comes to the window and sneaks in to the sleeping child, comes up to them, and wakes up and says, "Give me your teeth." Just the worst tooth fairy. I need to lie with a certain arm position, and it doesn't really hurt. I worry that your arms hurt when you lie down, Yuri. But you might want to get that looked at. Didn't tell stories, I did things to scare people. Ah, that's even better. Did you jump out of them with, like, ghosts sheets over you? Or some version of that? Because that's kind of fun, kind of cool. Yeah.
Doesn't Kapal wonder where you are?
Don and Domino are both locked up in Don's office with some bigwig from downtown. Some
Ooh.
fatty in a fez.
Who is the fat man, I wonder? And how does he fit into this sinister puzzle?
I love him just coming in the side. That's amazing. I had a vaccination, so only part of my arm hurts, to be honest. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, vaccinations can, like, yeah, hurt your arm. So that makes sense. That is fair.
How long have you been a spy?
Salvador recruited me about a year ago. I couldn't resist him. He's just so noble.
Ah, flirting again. Very fair.
What are you working on there?
I'm trying to get this radio working so we can use it in the field, but it looks pretty hopeless. Salvador's right. We need good old-fashioned homing pigeons to communicate with our field agents.
You have field
Ooh.
agents?
No, it's just Sal and me right now. But someday, Manny.
So,
Someday.
you won't help me out of here.
Sorry. I'll help you out, but not your teeth. Think it over.
That is such a threatening, like, sure, you can leave. Just leave your teeth behind. Like, also, that's really pretty with the glow there. That's so brutal. All right, we're going to talk to this guy.
Salvador seems to be concentrating.
It was the last I needed to have. Nicely done, Yuri. You're fully vaccinated. Vaccinations are awesome. Everyone should get vaccinated. Get vaccines against all the things. It's like, it is the real world equivalent of getting a power-up in a video game. Suddenly, there's things in this world that cannot hurt you. It's so cool. No, messed around with graves, moving some things around, would move everything back. Was just a basic thing. Oh, that's kind of fun, though. Like messing with people in graveyards. I used to go to graveyards in Edinburgh a lot, because they just really, like, so in the UK, and I guess, yeah, you would know this, Jay. In the UK, graveyards are often, like, the green spaces. You can just go anytime, day or night, and they're the places that people go to walk their dogs, and it's really nice places to hang out and have food and such. Yeah, especially if you go at night, like, it's just a nice place to be. So there were things to be saying. Okay. Okay.
Open that door, Sal. I got places to go.
Does that mean you're ready to join us?
Okay, so that's what we need to be doing.
Do you know something I don't know?
Have you ever wondered why your clients, even your best clients, never seem to qualify for the packages you know they deserve?
That's a good question.
Yes. My last client in particular, Mechi.
Well, they all did qualify, Manuel. Especially her. But somehow, somebody with access to the files has stolen their just rewards. Their sweet hereafters.
Oh.
Their tickets on the number 9?
Precisamente, amigo.
Interesting. I want to go to a graveyard at night. It's really nice. They're just cool places. They now lock them near there now. Ah, did you mess around with the graves enough that they lock them at night? Some graveyards they do also lock at night, some they don't. It depends how busy they are. There was one in Edinburgh. If anyone ever gets to Edinburgh, it's a fantastic place. Greyfriars, where they lock, I think there's 2 or 3 entrances. One of them is always open. But they do lock the other one, so you can actually get like stuck and have to walk all the way back around. But yeah, you can go there middle of the night, especially on like fireworks nights. It gives a fantastic view of the city. But yeah, if you're over there, what nights do they actually have fireworks? New Year's, maybe. You can go to Greyfriars and just see the castle, and it's one of the best places to see the fireworks from.
What would they do with the tickets?
A ticket on the number 9 is like a leaf of gold, Manuel. Especially to one who has died with a less than perfect record. Someone is profiting here from those that would buy their way into heaven.
Dun dun dun!
But money's not important here. We all just want out.
You want to get out, Manuel, and so do I someday. But for some people, this world is all there is. They have decided to seek pleasure and happiness here in the 8th underworld, and for that, you need money.
Wait, the elemental spirits, they can't go to... They don't have a way to get tickets because they didn't live a living life. They've just lived a land of the dead life. So the only way for them to get to where everyone else seems to go is on the train. That's my prediction. I think that here in Poland they lock all the entrances and graveyards. That's fair. Poland has some really cool graveyards. Have I been to some? I've been to a few graveyards across Europe. I can't remember if I went to any in Poland. But yeah, one of the cool things in graveyards in Europe and the UK, if you look at, it depends how central the graveyard is usually. The ones towards the center of town that have been there for like 200 or 300 years, you'll notice the ground is like significantly higher than street level because the bodies got so piled up over the centuries, especially if it's been around during the plague, that you'll see like a story sometimes, like like several meters higher the graveyard's floor level than is the street because they've put so many bodies on top of each other and just packed on top and higher and higher and higher, and you get this vertical column of bodies, which is why those brick walls are actually holding back the bodies from getting out. It's really interesting. There was one I saw in, where was it? I think it was in the Czech Republic, maybe. Where we're walking around street level and we see these like 2 or 3 story tall brick walls around a graveyard, and at the top you can actually see the gravestones because the floor level inside has gotten so high that you can see, like, gravestones are only like less than a meter tall. They're poking out the top. And there's so many bodies. It's so cool. Also means a lot of bad things have happened there. But it's so cool. Okay, so I believe it is... Okay, I'm in. What do we have to do?
Okay, I'm in. What do I have to do?
I'm going to build an underground army of souls to fight the injustice I have seen in El Marro. Communication will become vital as the Lost Souls Alliance spreads out. We'll need messengers we can trust.
We can become a messenger. Yeah, they lock some smaller places I know of as people, when I used to haunting people, used to vandalize them. What's so sad? Yeah. I think, so for it to be locked, you need someone who's going to be regularly maintaining it. So the smaller ones that don't have maintenance, especially ones that are not attached to churches, probably won't be locked. But if it's a regular enough, like people are vandalizing them, then the city will employ someone to open and close it every day. So you need to, the back alley ones, the ones that no one really cares about, that are overgrown, smothered in vines, they're the ones that you can actually get into. They're really cool. Yep.
You want me to be your messenger?
No, Manuel. Our numbers are small and our agents are too valuable to risk that sort of work.
Ooh.
History shows only one messenger to be of use to a cause like ours. Carrier pigeons.
So we need to get pigeons? Okay.
If I grab some pigeons off the roof, will you let me go?
No, I need to raise them from birth, Agent Calavera. I need you to bring me their eggs.
That is how carrier pigeons actually work. Yeah, you raise them from birth, and then they know what home is, and that's why they're known as homing pigeons, because they will go back to that place. It's either the place or they have a partner pigeon. Like, I think pigeons mate for life, and they will find each other. I think that's the idea. Something like that. In a city like 70 kilometers from me, there's a graveyard on the hillock. Ooh, go to that one! Take a day trip. Go see the graveyards. Graveyards are fun.
You're keeping me here because you need the eggs?
Why are you still here, Calavera? Go get me an Air Force before it hatches. Now that's all the briefing you need, soldier. Viva la revolucion!
Viva la revolution! Aha! He is so Che Guevara coded. So we're now gonna go. Okay. Okay, so we need to go back to the festival. How do we get out of here? That way! Wait, is there anything we can do here?
Where does this go?
To a secret tunnel out of the city. But it opens for members of the LSA only.
Which is these two only. Best ones are on hillocks. Absolutely they are. Can you get like nice views and especially have like little trees? There's one I used to live nearby that has like a stone staircase and it feels very gothic. It's so cool. They're little baby demon babies.
I don't get it.
No, it's a pigeon.
Manuel. Not yet.
It's an undead pigeon. I didn't realize that. That's the skeleton of a pigeon. It's not actually what a skeleton of a pigeon looks like. That's definitely what they are. Dun dun dun. Okay, so the pigeons. No, we need to go back to the festival. Down there. I was there when searching for my grandma with parents because she wasn't home then. Is your grandma okay? Or was she... I hope she was okay. And she was just hanging out in the graveyard, which is very fair. That could be read so many different ways.
The bread of the dead.
Ooh.
Since I really didn't get to celebrate the festival this year, I think I'm entitled to a little pan de muertos.
Pan de muertos, bread of the dead, I think. Bakatu. So we need that, and we need the cat balloon, which we already have. Back to the alley and climb up the rope. Okay. Back we go. Back to the alley. Also, I now have jasmine tea, which is so very good. I miss jasmine tea. Jasmine tea is one of the best green teas, I think. It's also one of the most common, which is easy to get to. Yeah, she was just tidying up some graves. Okay, that's good. Like, you know, leaves, etc. That's very fair. I'm glad she was doing that. That's a really nice thing. You can just volunteer to like clean up people's graves. It's kind of cool. I still feel a bit bad. I took some pics of gravestones for a project I was doing for graphics at school. That shouldn't feel bad. Like the graveyards are there for people to remember the people who lived. And taking photos of them is continuing their memory. Like, I mean, culturally,
it looks like a rope, but it's really just a bunch of cheap ties tied together.
Yep. Like, culturally, everyone has a different opinion, and that's totally fair. But I would say, yeah, that's okay to do. At least I think. Up we go! Climb! With just our hands, which is the hardest way to climb a rope. Okay, so, walk around the edge. Okay, so we're gonna go around here. Around here. To Don's office. The windows are all closed. By windows, I mean curtains. The curtains are all closed.
Dom's office is empty.
Can we get in? It's open! Maha! Jump in we go! Alright. So, around the ledge, you'll see everyone open and downstairs. In here, you'll find the mouth guard and the glowing corral. You can get the mouth by hitting the punching bag. Okay, so we're going to do the punching bag. To the punching bag. I want to go to my grandma.
Jock.
Yeah, go see your grandma. It's really good to like hang out with elderly relatives because you don't have them forever. And yeah, go see your grandma. Or call your grandma. It might be a bit late right now to call your grandma, but yeah. Ooh, okay, so what we're doing, we're knocking this until that falls down. There we go.
It's Domino's mouthpiece.
Yoink! I don't know why we need that.
Domino had this in his mouth.
Go to the desk and open the drawer. Okay. Go to the desk and open the drawer.
Desk drawers? I don't have desk drawers.
Look at that, like, ceiling art. This guy's got such... Oh, and the dragons? This guy's got such a nice office. Even his door is stained glass.
What
Ooh.
the?
What do we see?
Something glowing in there.
If she lived in the same city, I would visit her often. But yeah, she lives in that city that is 70 kilometers away from me. So you should go... Okay, you should go see her and hang out in the graveyard and hang out with her. And yeah, that sounds like a really cool day. You should do that, Yuri. This weekend. Do that. Yoink?
It looks like a glowing hunk of coral.
It is just coral, like the fishiness. Huh. Let's have a look at that. That's a ketchup bottle.
Warning. Fire system. Do not touch.
Oh, no, it's a, the fire extinguisher. Bread. Mouth guard. Interesting.
Congratulations, Domino, on your new job. Hector.
Interesting. Cool. Let's go. Okay. Leave the office. Go back to the rope. Okay, so we're gonna go out this way. Out the window we go. I finished my coffee. Now I'm just having tea. Our car isn't in a good condition, and I'm too broke to go by train. No! That's unfortunate. I'm sure there will be a way to go see your grandma, though. Families are usually pretty good with, like, hey, I want to go see my relative. But yeah, that's very fair. I don't like that noise. Hold up. Stop. Let's just do that, because that noise is going to be kind of annoying. Pull up the side that's shorter and put it down on the ledge. Take up glowing rope and tie it to the end of the rope. Okay, this is going to be complicated. Pick up the side that's shorter. We don't want to go down. We want to do that. Okay. And put it down on the ledge. Yep, okay. And then we take out the glowing coral. And we tie it. This is one of those moments of like, this is so complicated. I would have never gotten that originally, and I have no idea how anyone did.
Meant it to be used.
Probably not. Like, I have no idea how people would have figured this out when they first played this game. Manny will throw it. Throw it at the ladder once attached. Okay, okay. So then we use that. At that. Cool. Okay, so now we're gonna shimmy up that. Huh. That is one way to do that. Definitely. That is the logical solution. We're planning to visit her since my birthday. Oh, nice! Okay, so you will get there. There is a plan to do this. I hope you get to see her soon. Because, yeah, it is good to visit family like that. Oh, this is very big. We so small! We so very small! Okay, get to the roof. Up here, you'll see a flock of pigeons and a nest in one of the vents. Walk towards it. Over there. Before you reach the pigeons, there'll be a bowl-like vent on the ground. Oh, there we go. Go over to it and place the cat balloon. If you run at the pigeons with the balloon, they'll just chase you away once the balloon's in the vent. Okay, wait. So, walk over to it. I hope so too. Oh, it's almost 1 a.m. Yes, time is fleeting. Time goes quickly when you're having fun. This game is really interesting. Also, look at these, like, pylons around. That's kind of cool. I need to wake up at 6:10. No, Yuri, sleep is good. Hey! Sleep is good. Do the sleep. Okay, so if... What time you on, Traveller? So I'm on Canadian, western side Canadian. So it is currently 3:44. For you guys over in Europe, UK, it must be getting kind of late. So do not feel bad if you need to sleep. I will be here if you want to stay up, though. So we need the cat. Okay, we need to... Let's examine. Would you like us to call you Traveller or Alex? I don't mind either way, honestly. So the reason that I am upfront about my name is because I'm also a writer. I don't use a pseudonym as my writing name. So Alexander Hewitt, if you find any writings by me, that is my name. And so yeah, I just sort of say, yeah, I'm Alex. But Traveller is fine. Especially when streaming. Like, yeah. But either or, honestly, I don't really mind. Midnight. Midnight's not too bad, okay. Oh yeah, because Yuri's an hour ahead. That makes a lot of sense.
It's a squeaky little kitty.
He's a squeaky little kitty. Aww. So we're going to use the squeaky little kitty. Before you reach the pigeons, there will be a bowl-like vent in the ground. I'm guessing it's that. Go over to it and place the cat balloon. Specifically
Maybe
there.
that will scare them. Eventually.
If you're one of the pigeons with the balloon, they'll just chase you away. Once the balloon is in the vent, put in the bread. With the... Okay. We then... I like to call you Trav. That's fair. I like being...
The bread of the dead.
The bread of the dead. I kind of like being called Traveller, partially because of that like D&D line of like, hello, Traveller. Welcome to the town, Traveller. And it means that all of those like D&D lines are technically about me, and I find that kind of fun. So we're going to use the bread. There. How would you have figured this out? How would you have figured out to get the cat balloon? Maybe the bread, but the cat balloon? Yeah, so you... Oh, these are undead pigeons! Oh, that's cute. No. Okay. The pigeons will eat the bread, pop the balloon, and then fly away. Okay. Okay, so then over here...
Yeah, beat it, you lousy little ledge pickers.
So they ate the bread, popped the balloon, got scared, flew away. And so now their eggs are accessible. Wow. Okay.
So that's where the vermin come from.
Yep. Yoink.
You must come with me, young ones, for I am the Grim Reaper.
I am a Grim Reaper. Yoink. Can we take multiples?
Man, are those pigeons gonna be ticked.
Do we just take...
Man, are those pigeons gonna be ticked.
South Carolina and Georgia or something, Traveller? Oh, you mean like where am I? No, I'm in Canada. BC. I don't know... Actually, I don't even know where South Carolina and such are in the States. I've never been to either, as far as I know. Get the pigeon eggs and leave the roof. Before you go back to the other side base, go to the garage. The door is open, so you don't need to go through the building to get to it. Okay, cool. We're gonna go downstairs. Fun fact, I'm trying to find a name in the future that will be okay to change in papers, because Polish law probably won't allow Yuri. Would they? No. Would they not? Would they have the understanding? Like, Yuri has a meaning online and in like anime spaces and such. But would Polish law be aware of that? Because also, Yuri is a legal name. I know people in the real world called Yuri legally. That said, they're not Polish. But yeah, you might be able to use Yuri, if that's the thing. I mean book. I don't know what you mean, Jay. Sorry. South Carolina or Georgia or something, Traveler. I mean book. I'm unsure what you mean. Sorry. I have not got any books published yet, but I have short stories out. Which, if you look in the description, there's a link to a blog which has some of my short stories there. I was hoping to get some more published this year, but I have not yet managed that. But I am working on book. I need to get more work done on book. Eventually, hopefully, there will be book. I like the idea of being a published author. That's my hope anyway. That is my dream, to one day be a published author. So if we go this way, and then we go this way, so we're now looking for the doors. I'm going to go through the room. Go to Glottis's shack. Okay, back to the shack. Dun, dun. I love how gigantic the set pieces are here, because it just makes you feel so small. So like, this is not meant for you. This is meant for like crowds. It's really interesting when you go to a building that is... So humans have a way of seeing. We can only see depth up to I think it's like 20 or 40 meters. Beyond that, you can kind of see depth. But like, that's the reason that you can't see the size clouds are, because there's no our eyes can't do it. So when you're at a building that is significantly bigger than the 20 or 40 meters or whatever it is, we can easily see depth. We have no understanding of how big things are, and it makes you feel so small when you then see a person. It's really interesting. Cathedrals do this a lot. There was an author in that name with the rise and progress of the colonies of South Carolina and Georgia. Complete history. Really? An author with my name. Oh, I need to Google that. Hold up. Let's have a quick look at this. The colonies of South Carolina and Georgia. The colonies of South Carolina and Georgia. A complete history. Do 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 do. Ah, they spell Hewitt differently. That's why I've not found that before. Hewitt. So I have an I instead of an A in Hewitt. That's kind of amazing. When was that published? When was that published? Let us see. I'm very curious. Oh, that's a... When was that? 1779. Yes, that was me. I definitely did that. That's kind of amazing. I did not know that existed. Well, in Poland, it probably won't be allowed because we mostly use Polish names that sound Polish. Mostly never non-Polish and sound like non-Polish, and Yuri does not sound Polish. That is fair. There is this diminutive, Yurik, that I like to be called, but it's from the name Jersey, or Jersey, which I don't really like. Yeah, that's fair. There will be something for you. But that's an interesting problem to have. I find it amazing that there's a book with almost my name from the 1700s. I am secretly a vampire. I have not told you that yet. And specifically, I wrote a book from the 1700s. Actually, wait, a complete history of South Carolina and Georgia from the 1700s would be a very different kind of book. Didn't even look at publishing info. Oops. It's all good. Thank you for finding that, though.
What did they do with Glottis?
No, Glottis!
It looks like it dispenses something called Philodent.
Okay, so, so we need to specifically put this onto the mouth guard. Ooh, eggs. You.
It's Domino's mouthpiece. Why am I carrying this around?
Good question.
It's meant for mouths. Philodent. Good for dents, great for dentures.
Absolutely. So you learned something new about yourself. Apparently, yes. I kind of like that. There's an amazing author, John Green. They have an incredible YouTube channel called The Vlog Brothers. Really cool stuff, really like chill, really nice vibes. But every now and then he does a video about the other John Greens in publishing. And so I like looked through, it's like what other Alexander Hewitts are there? And I did not find that one. I don't think there are any other actual authors that are Alexander Hewitt. There's a lot of like tech people. I think some business leaders. But I think I might be the only fantasy author. I have the one that I quite like, but I don't really know if it sounds like me. I need to be convinced of it. Yeah, see, if it's not really like vibing with yourself, then yeah, it's hard to find a name that works. Like naming characters, I hate naming characters. I'm so bad at it. Because finding a name that like I feel suits the character is like use a mouth guard and Manny will make an impression of her teeth. If you talk to Eva back at the hideout, she will. Ooh. Okay. Okay, cool. So we need to go back to the thing. So if I can I use the mouth guard? Yes. Okay. He bit into the mouth guard.
Wow, that made a perfect impression of my teeth. And
there we go.
That chalky aftertaste too.
Yeah, maybe don't bite into auto fluid. I think I heard your name in tech stuff, to be honest. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of Alexander Hewitts in the IT industry, and I think there's some bankers. Something like that. I mean, it's better than others I had in mind, and I like how it matches my last name. There you go. So, okay, it's not the worst then. It's a good placeholder until you find something better, basically. So we're gonna go out to the alleyway. Mwahaha! I still love this. It's such a cool way to store cars. I wish we could do that in real life without it totally destroying the axle. Can I keep walking? Keep walking! Walk all the way! Oh, I can do this. Wait, I can't do this. Okay, I can't even run at this point. Other times I can. Mwaha. Just slowly chilling as I walk across the entire garage. Yaw. And out we go. Okay. Can I go down? Can I call the lift? Hello, my spooky revolution friends. Can you please send the lift for me?
I wonder if Eva is looking at me right now. Agent Calavera and 2 guests.
Uh-huh. Okay, good. I was going to say maybe don't walk over that one. It's going to pop up. That sounds like a very bad plan. People who know me will still call me Yuri or Yurik. I just want a cool name to have in documents. That's very fair. You deserve a cool name. Everyone deserves a cool name. Cool. So, you... I believe we're still holding the...
Check these babies out.
Ooh, show those to Salvador.
Okay, yeah, you're not the one I'm meant to be giving to you. You get the mouth guard. Where's the mouth guard? There's the mouth guard. Da-da-dun.
Manny, this looks like a perfect impression of your teeth. We
How
can
would
use
you know?
this as a mold to make a fake set of teeth and get into the computer system that way.
Good work, soldier.
Nicely done. Justin sounds really great. I like it. Okay, that's cool. Also, yeah. Bear in mind, personal information. Yuri. You've already got Yuri here, so but yeah, just maybe be mindful of that.
Salvador seems to be concentrating.
Can I give you some pigeons? Aha! Select.
Check these babies out.
Excellent, Manuel.
Excellent.
With these, I can breed an entire army of winged messengers.
An army of
Revolution
pigeons.
can spread now across the land, carried on the shimmering wings of justice, thanks to you.
Dun dun
Agent
dun.
Calavera. You are a friend of the revolution, Agent Calavera. And now,
Well, I don't really mind. That's fair.
let me be of service to you.
You must go to
Ooh.
the town of Rubalcaba, my friend. If you
Ooh,
want to find your lost soul.
Outfit.
How do you know where she is?
I don't. But everyone who wants to get to the ninth underworld must cross the Sea of Lament, and therefore must go to Rubalcaba to get passage on a ship. As long as you get there before she does, you'll find her. But it may be quite a wait.
I'll wait as long as it takes.
Manuel, are you in love with her?
Love? Love is for the living, Sal. I'm only after her for one reason. She's my ticket out of here.
Gonna say, you just met her. Maybe fall in love is a bit extreme. Ooh.
That was some
cool
tunnel.
place.
I'm all the way to the edge of the petrified forest.
Nice. Well, I don't really mind. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I just want to remind people to protect their personal information, for we are online, and this does go up forever. Also, read the J like in Yurik. Ah, okay, yeah. So Justin. Justin is a cool name. Okay, so we're here. What do we do now? Do. What? Do. Once many arrives in the petrified, you see Glottis sobbing on the ground. Ugh. Okay, so theoretically,
Ah, El Maro, my hometown. May I never see it again.
technically he is out.
Not going back there for a while.
Ah, this way we go. And I like that he's totally changed into a totally different outfit. Oh, Glottis! Is that your car? No.
Gladys, my friend. Why
Okay.
are you crying?
Manny? Oh, Manny, they fired me.
Assholes! How do you do that to Glottis? He just wanted to drive.
Me too, buddy.
You don't understand, Manny. I was created just to do that job. It's the only thing that makes me happy.
Aw,
it's
poor
like
guy.
they reached into my chest and pulled out my heart and threw it into the
Did you-
woods to...
Did you just tear out your own... Yeah, you just tore out your own heart. Okay, cool.
Gladys, what have you done?
You just Davy Jones yourself. Why would you do this?
Oh, Gladys.
Poor Glottis! Still beating. Okay, we can still save him. Oh, okay, arachnophobia warning. Spooky spiders. Oh, he's asleep. That's not how that works, but okay. So I need to wake up in like 5 hours. Should I go to sleep? Well, I should, but will I? Nah. You just want a pseudonym, Yuri. That's also fair. Pseudonym could totally work. And you'll see his heart stuck in my walk towards it, go to the bone. Okay, so we go into here. We seek the heart of Glottis. That would be a good book name. The Heart of Glottis.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Ooh, ick.
Ugh.
Shoot.
Okay, yeah, arachnophobia warning for probably this entire forest section. Walk towards it. Go to the bone pile next to the web and take a bone. Looking for a bone pile. Can I? Oh, do I just walk towards it? Aha! Do.
It's an ugly pile of bones. Like me.
Nice.
I guess I could always use a spare.
And
Soup's on.
it gets
They
stuck.
don't seem very interested in that bone I put in there.
Interesting. Pull out your side, then use the bone to pull. Okay, cool. So if I... Yes, use that. Big scythe. And use that there. It's a strong web. Oh, it flung it away. That's not what we wanted to do. Fare thee well, what is it?
Poor spiders. No more demon heart to eat.
Oh, poor spiders. Damn, what the fuck? Did a message not go through? What's this? Nope, we need to go this way. Okay, away we go. You should, Yuri. Yeah, pseudonyms work. Essentially like a pen name, but it can be like on a legal level. Ooh, there we go. Can I punch this back into his chest?
It's still beating.
Pick you up. And use. Shove it back in there. That is definitely how that works. Oh.
Heart. Heart is good.
Heart is good.
Good to heart. Don't
Yes.
tear out heart.
Don't
Heart
do
is
that.
Good. Strong, beating, good heart.
Keep heart in
Pay
body.
for my car.
Glottis. What are we gonna do with you, Glottis?
Mr. Lamont, I
Ooh.
assure you the missing woman will be found.
It
I
will be
personally
found.
Track her down myself.
Nice.
Like you personally picked her up from the land of the living.
That was my intention, but Agent Calavera somehow got to her first.
We gave you the fastest car, Domino. We gave you all the best clients. You had all the advantages. So how was this Calavera able to sneak in there and eat your lunch?
Oh, now, Hector, you can't get too mad at Domino. That wasn't his fault.
It was yours.
I can, Dom. You should know I can get too mad. But not at Domino. After all, he wasn't in charge of this operation.
That's
At
very
least,
true.
Not until now.
Hector, no!
He's gonna kill a skeleton? Ooh.
Marigolds. Funny.
Oh, that's brutal.
For some reason, I was expecting tulips. Well, maybe Mr. Calavera, eh, Domino? Why don't you personally go down to the basement and escort him up here? The sooner he's sprouted and we can get back to business, the better.
Wanna go for a ride?
I thought you'd never ask.
Yeah. You should, Yuri. I was talking about going to sleep. Yeah, well then yes I should, but I won't. You should probably go to sleep, Yuri. Sleep is very good.
Oh, sorry.
But do what your heart tells you. The next. Head over to the... Oh wait, do I get him? Northeast. Ooh. That... Nope, nope. That way.
Manny, this is a low-riding street rod, not a 4x4. We don't have the clearance for that kind of road.
And head over the passage in the northeast. Okay, can I go... Ooh. What is this?
Híjole, mano. What sort of unholy Christmas tree farm is this, Gladys? Gladys?
Manny, check out this wheelbarrow, will you? With a couple of ATV nubby tires on the back and a 2-stroke lawnmower engine, we could make one sweet go-kart.
I like Gladys, he's cool. It's a knock. We're trying to knock over the tree. Okay. Use the wheelbarrow to pinch the cable of the link between each cable spins one of the gears on the tree. Pinching the line on the wheelbarrow. Make the gears go on the right side of the tree. How do we do this? Maybe I'll stay for like 30 more minutes and then go. We'll see. That is fair, Yuri. That is fair. Do the thing that feels right. But also sleep is good. Take care of yourself. We're just still walking. We're totally
This
still walking.
forest sucks the marrow out of everything.
Come back here. Doom, 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 doom. Okay.
That would make a decent go-kart.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Pinch the line of the bow will stop its corresponding gear from moving. Okay. Knock over the tree, but make the gears on the right hand of the tree move just after one from the left. Let's do off the machine and the goddess will climb the tree. Okay. So we need to move you. When will you play Blood Money? I'm really waiting for it. Okay, yes, so I have looked into it. Sorry, totally banged the microphone. Sorry about that. So I've looked into Blood Money. I don't think that's the kind of game we should be playing on this stream. It's a little bit too brutal, sorry. I did have a look into it, though. And yeah. Sorry, Yuri. It's a little bit too intense. I tried to play some of the other ones that were suggested. Specifically, I tried Hobbs Barrow. I think you suggested that, Jay. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on OBS. But there are some others that are in the list. So hopefully, we can play those. But yeah, sorry about that, Yuri. No Blood Money. Can I use? Okay, so. Okay, so that does that. We're trying to... Do. People play it on YouTube, but alright. Yeah, no, people can play it on YouTube. It's not a censorship thing. It's more, that's not really the vibe, sorry. It's a little bit too slowly hurting a thing with no remorse. How do we... Okay. Do. So we're trying to make the ones on the right move before the ones on the left. Do. That's not... That's close. And maybe... Nope. I'm not really sure what we're doing here. I don't understand what's going on. So what we're doing here, yeah, this is a bit confusing, but so these power lines go to these things. And according to the walkthrough, what we have to do is make the gears on the right side of the tree move just after the ones on the left. The key here is to make sure the tree is swaying from side to side. So, this is, yeah. Now this is not even me figuring out, this is just following the walkthrough, but I don't really know how to do this. So, I think we're putting the wheel on the wire. And now, okay, so that one is stopped. So we need to move off of it. Just after... Let's get these ones timed in correctly. Okay, so that... So I need to time that one. So we need to turn off that one. Okay, so now we need to get totally off of it. It's close. Ah! No! We had it! And... Oh. If we can just... We're trying to time these two together. We've got those two together. We need these ones to be together. We had it moving. There we go. Okay. So that's going to wave until it falls over. Knock over the tree. Make sure these gears rise over. Swing from side to side. Then turn the machine off, and then Glottis will climb the tree. Okay. Yes. Okay. Now I get it. So now we put that down, and we walk over here, and we turn off the machine, which breaks it.
Ooh, careful, Manny! With the harmonic balancer turned off, those pumps might shake that tree apart. Oh, but...
And then he goes up there.
If we shook the tree down, those pumps would dislodge, and I could make high-lift shocks out of them for the bone wagon.
Yes, that is definitely the plan we had all the entire time.
That wheel with some of these weights. That'll shake her down for sure.
So when he's at the top, we turn it on again, and the shaking with his weight on top dislodges the tree.
Okay, just give me a second to balance these doggies.
And then...
Hey, Manny, what are you doing?
And that should... Yes, there we go. Okay. That was very weird. Oh no, I'm hungry. Oh no!
We scraped along the ground like rats, but from now on we soar.
Like eagles.
Like eagles on pogo sticks.
That's definitely what eagles do, is ride on pogo sticks. Ooh. Ah, yeah, hot rod.
I was getting concerned that our transportation wasn't ostentatious enough.
Get in. Or are you afraid of heights?
I want pizza. No, pizza. I want pizza now too. Pizza would be good. Also, now because we can go high enough, we can go over this thing. Right. Go to modify the car, and you can go back to the clearing in the forest. Grab the direction sign. What? Oh, can we get out of the bone wagon? Ah, exit. Nope. I can get out of it. Cool. The direction sign, what we need. Interesting. Oh, wait, no, I should... We can get back in there and drive a bit closer. We need to pick this up. I didn't realize how long a distance that was. Vroom, vroom. Live slow. Get back into the car. Well, water have to do. Yeah, that is the trick. Water fills the stomach just as well as food does, which is unfortunate knowledge to have. But is a good thing to know. So we're gonna step closer to this. We need to get to the sign, we need to pick up the sign. Vroom, vroom. I like Glottis is just so happy about his cars. I don't really care about cars, but I like that he does. It's just so cool.
This signpost seems to be pointing the way to Rubacava.
Can I take the sign? And then... Pocket it? So then we...
Not right now. Not right now.
Nope. Okay, so then we go towards northwest path, which is this one. Wait, can I get back in the car? No, I can't. Okay. Oh, I can run. Aha! I can run! I can't run. Aha! So now we have all these tree caves. Where am I? Oh, wow, we're so small. There we are. Huh. Each of their own. So we're coming from that side. We need to ignore the tree caves. Place the sign down and watch where it spins. Pick it up, then follow the direction the sign was pointing. Okay, so we put it down and see which way it spins. So that's the way. Okay, so we need to go get our car again. So what we do, we get in the car and we drive in the direction that the sign says, and then we constantly check. Thank you, Glottis. We constantly check which way the sign is going to point, and then we go in that direction. It's so cute, actually. Yeah! I kind of like that Glottis just really enjoys his cars. Yeah. I don't know. He makes me happy. So we're going to go... So this is going to be a bit of a maze. So the sign is there. So we're going to go to there, and we're going to park. The sign's pointing this way. So we're going to pick up our sign. This is going to take a little while, I think. Just a little while. So pick you up, and then go over here. Run! And we're going to place the sign down. And it's going to point in the direction we need to go, which is that way. So we're going to pick you up. And we're going to go over here. And we're going to place the sign down. Wait, what is this doing? Hold up. I thought we was picking which cave to go into. Hold up. Lotus, sorry. I'm just going to pause your enthusiasm for a moment. Ignore the tree guys. All you need to do is place the sign down and watch where it spins. Pick it up and follow the direction the sign was pointing. Okay, so we're not looking for the caves at all. We're looking for underneath the ground, there is a trap door, and the sign will always point to the trap door. Okay. Cool, so this... I wish I could make this bigger. Where are we? Ooh, why are we over there? Sign, where's the sign? Oh. There's our sign. There's our sign. Okay, pick up the sign. So, yeah, we're going to... Out of the way! Pick up the sign. The sign is going this way. So we're going to go to here. And place it there. And that's going to point that way. Okay. Pick you up. And we're going to go to about there. And I'm going to place the sign. And that's going to point that way. So I'm going to move. I'm going to get in. It's too small. I can't see anything. I know. Me too. We are so far up. I'm going to move Glottis actually back to the main clearing. Just to get him out of reach. Just because his enthusiasm is a little loud. Okay, so the sign is there. Pick up the sign. Oh, he's so small. Can I run? I can't run. Why are we so far out? I feel like maybe we shouldn't be this far out. I'm on my phone, so it's even smaller. No! Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Place it, and then that points to down there. Okay. Pick you up. And we're gonna go to there. I'm leaning away from the microphone to be close to the screen. Okay. This is a really interesting puzzle. That might be it there. The sound changed. And is it gonna... Oh! Yes! The sound did change. You could actually tell just by the sound. That's really cool.
Loteria.
Can you imagine? So I need to do that because of the walkthrough. Can you imagine doing this without the walkthrough? To know that A, you could pick up the sign, B, the sign is going to change directions, and then what you're looking for is a trap door, not one of the obvious paths that are right there. How would you ever know that? Go down the passage, walk over to the sign, grab the key. Okay, wait. Go down the passage. Walk over to the... okay, so where are we? I actually don't know where we are. Look at this. I can't. Oh, there we are. Wow. Okay, so that.
It looks like some sort of warning sign.
That's the entrance.
They'll tear you apart bone by bone and build with you a human throne. Their
Brutal.
buck-toothed king will sit upon
A
what
beaver?
once was you, but now is gone. This key unlocks the gates of hell. Steady traveler, use it well.
Ooh. Okay, so we're just gonna pick up that key. I definitely wouldn't. Yeah, like I would never be able to figure this out. I'm so glad I have the walkthrough. Okay, I think we're behind here. Yep. Oh wow. Okay. Wait. Let's. Running. Running is such an option. Back in '98, guessing a gamer mag, but even still, like when it first comes out, there is no gamer mag because the only way that a magazine gets made is if someone else buys the game. Oh, Traveler mentioned. That's true. This is designed for me. Gonna pick up that key. Okay.
Can't pass up an old creepy key.
Of course not. You need the creepy key. Okay, so we're just gonna pocket that. And we're gonna go running back to get Glottis. Wait, is that what we're meant to do? Grab the key to get Glottis in the main clearing. Yes. Off we go to get the Glottis. Okay, so we're gonna get our friend here. Get back in the bone wagon and the main clearing of the northern. Okay, so that okay now, no, come back, get into you. Okay, so now we have the key and we have the ability to go to be tall, so we can take this path. Mwahaha! Okay, so now we're here. What is here? You end up in front of a gate. Okay. We can use the gate. Can we?
Manny, what are you doing?
I don't know. What am I doing?
What's on the other side of that gate?
Not at all.
The way out of the forest.
Demon beavers, Manny. They'll make you into a dam.
Relax,
What?
Geppetto. I'm not made of wood.
But Manny, they don't use wood.
They use bones. Demon beavers! Made of flame! Because bone does not burn. That's really clever.
Hey!
So, that plan didn't work. You're just standing there ignoring it. So, go through the door anyway. Bridge of Bones and chase Manny away from the bridge. Go back to the Glottis. Go back to the bridge. There'll be a green mark on the edge of the bridge near you. Okay, so we need to go back inside of that. Okay. Be a green marker on the edge of the bridge near you. Walk over it and collect 3 bones. I'm guessing it's that.
These monsters have made a dam out of human bones.
Can I pick it up? Yep. And then we do that again. We just keep picking up bones. We need 3 bones. And then we pick up more bones. And then, oh, it's made of oil. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. 3 bones. Then walk down the path just to the left of the bridge. Cool. Okay, so we walk down this path. Down to the water that does not put out the flame. Maybe it's made of oil, maybe it is not. And we're going to... so we're going to throw a bone, and then use the fire extinguisher to get rid of it. Okay. So we're going to... We have the fire extinguisher. We need the bones. Is that...
It's the key to the gates of hell, I seem to recall.
This is...
Ooh, something has sucked the marrow out.
Okay, so we use that on you. And then we get a fire extinguisher. And then he jumps in. Do-do-do-do. And next time we see him, maybe we don't. Oh, ah. Nope. Cool, that didn't work at all. Let's try that again. Oh, maybe. Okay, wait. We get a bone. No, come back. We get a bone. I say we get a bone. As a bone, and we put it here. Can I click the... I can't click. Why can I not click? I can use that. I don't want to use it here. Okay. So we put it there. And then we walk over... Oh, there it is. Okay. So then we change... No, come back. Come back. Click the... Okay. Now we use... And we use you. I need to... Why can't I... Game. Okay. So we put the bone down and then we're meant to use a fire extinguisher. But I can't use the fire extinguisher on anything. Okay, wait. Okay. Here's what we do. Okay. We put the bone out. We get the bone. And we put the bone there. And then we get the fire extinguisher, which is there, and we just use it already. I can't use it. Why can't I? I'm clicking. Why can't I do the thing? Game, what? Now I can use it, but he's already gone. I don't understand. Game, what? Walk to the edge of the water. You're going to need to throw the bone in the water. This will attract a demon beaver. As it is jumping into the water, spray... As it is jumping into the water. But it doesn't let me. Okay. It needs to be as it's jumping into the water. Okay. Let's go get some more bones. Right. Weirdly, I can't just use the fire extinguisher on these guys as it is. You? What happens if I do that? You're just gonna walk over here and... Ah! Or I could just go across this way? Okay. Oh, maybe this is... I need to... No, I can't get Glottis through. Because the car can't go that far. This seems to have gotten me through. I don't understand.
Run for your lives, you buck-toothed glowballs! Ah!
Okay.
That's not on fire.
This doesn't make sense. Okay. So we need more bones. I'm using the walkthrough and I'm still having trouble. Okay. We need to pocket you. Let's get 3 more bones. We need more bones. And now we pick up more bones. Okay, so now we go down to the water. And we shall see... Okay. So it needs to be as he's jumping in. So if we get a bone, select, and I can't... Okay, do we throw as far out as we can? Okay, so now we get out the fire extinguisher. Use, and then I need to click on something. Give me something that I can click on. Something that I can click on. Give me something I can click on. Now I can use it, but only when the thing is not there. Okay. Let's try this. Let's get a bone. We're going to throw it out. And then we'll run away. Use. And then we're going to leave. Quickly leave. Quickly leave. I'm pushing the button. I need you to do anything. Literally anything. You're not letting me do anything. Okay. Right. Okay, let's do another quick little search. Let's get rid of that noise of that first. Grim Fandango. Beaver bones not working. Let's see. Sort of looking for a solution, but I can throw the first bone in, but the beaver doesn't jump in after it. Instead, it just rears up slightly and then stays on the rock. Also, at this point, I'm trapped in this location as... Interesting. Okay, I found a workaround. In the case... Here's sort of been going as... Interesting. Interesting. You have to click on the lake. It works when there's no bone in the water, but there's... yes, that's exactly the problem we're having. Once you throw the bone in the lake, no amount of waiting... Interesting. Interesting. I didn't really get that puzzle. Okay. You can attack them. So if we save the game, which we should save the game. Okay, let's try that again. It seems that saving the game might change it in some way, shape, or form. I'm unsure how. Select. And we... Wait, let's have a look.
No place for a bone there.
We throw it. And then we get out the fire extinguisher. Use. And I can't... Nowhere to click. I don't understand. I don't understand. If I do... This doesn't make sense. Why? Why? Pull out a bone. Throw it in the lake using the Yuki. Okay, wait. Interesting. Go there. So then we pull out a... Oh, I don't have any more bones. Okay. Interesting. Going any of the people must have saved the game. I don't understand. Looking at a walkthrough. I don't understand. Throw the bone in the water from the water's edge to trigger the beaver's jump. Then immediately grab the fire extinguisher and use... Okay, wait, there's a use button. That might be it. Okay, let's go get some more bones. Let's go get some more bones. There is a way through this. I know there's a way through this. We can manage it. But apparently other people have had this specific glitch as well. So we have this, and then...
I'll just drop this one. I'm carrying around too many of those already.
Okay, so use it. That's the use button. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So instead of clicking, it might be a use button, which is U. I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna go down to here. And we're gonna go to the edge, and we're going to use. And then we're going to change to the fire extinguisher. And then we're going to... That's what we need to do. Okay. Hey, that's what we needed to do. Okay, it works. You just can't click it. You need to push a button. That is weirdly specific. And there was no way I would ever manage that, even with the walkthroughs. It wasn't making any sense. Okay, we do this again. We have to do this 3 times. Good. And then we switch to you. There we go. And we must do this once more. And we need you to get a bone. One more bone. One more bone for the ferryman. Go. Doo-da. Doo-da. And then switch to you. And then we use all the things. Keep it going, keep it using, keep the beavers going. There we go. Okay. And now we can hear there's no more fire. It's so calm and peaceful now. Oh my. Can I leave? Okay. So we're gonna get rid of you. Okay, so once the bridge is clear, go back to Glottis. On the far left of the gate is a lock. Unlock it and you'll be able to cross the bridge with Glottis. Let's go get us a Glottis. Let's go get our ride. Use. And the big door opens.
The gate is huge. I'll need Glottis to open it.
Oh, okay.
Man,
Aha.
I don't know if I like driving over people.
That's a fair problem to have.
What dead? I wouldn't want to drive over you.
Very fair.
Just you and I, Glottis, are friends.
Nearly.
No, cute. I'm so glad we got through that. That was weirdly annoying. Look at the giant cactus. It's a giant cactus. Ooh.
Hello?
Hello.
Miss Colomar!
Over
We're
here.
here to save you!
Thank you.
Hey, lay off the racket. The whole town's asleep.
But I want a drag race! When they get a load of my car, we're gonna be the talk of the town!
Hell yeah.
You're right. We're gonna have to find a good place to hide that road show.
That's true. It doesn't
Speaking
exactly
of hiding,
speak
I wonder
subtle.
if Mitch is here already. I'm gonna go see what I can stir up. Not a bad piece of real estate, actually. It's got potential.
Yeah. Oh, he likes his car. He so likes his car. Okay. So, you cross the bridge with Goddess. Let us see. Up another set of stairs to the diner. That's the diner. Okay. Up we go to the diner. Into the diner we go. Diners are good. I went to a diner yesterday. That was really nice. Need to do that more. Mopping friend. How are you, mopping friend?
This guy looks familiar.
Is he someone we've
Mr.
helped?
Flores, I'm ready to take you now.
Manny Calavera.
Oh,
Is that
yeah.
you? Didn't you used to be taller?
Yes, that's true. We were wearing stilts at the time. Okay, so what we need to do...
I'm here to reclaim that walking stick.
I broke it over the head of some hideous monsters in the forest.
And the compass no longer works? That's unfortunate.
I'm looking for a woman named Mercedes Colomar.
Well, no one's come through town by that name, and you can take it from me. I, too, am looking for someone, so I watch the comings and goings around here very carefully.
Aw. Waiting for love.
Who are you looking for?
Well, if you must know, it's about my wife. I got
Aw.
word that she passed away not long after I, and that she too was crossing the land of the dead on foot. It is said that all lost souls come to Rubacava, so I came here to wait for her.
Aw, that's really sweet.
You must love her very much, Celso.
Yes, this is true. Of course, she also has all of my money.
Ah, right. So it's not entirely about love then. Can you bring money to the land of the dead? I thought the currency was mostly based on goodwill.
How do you know your wife hasn't gone ahead of you?
Oh, Manny. If she had arrived here first, surely she would have waited for me.
I don't know. It sounds like your relationship isn't entirely based on mutual trust. It's based entirely on money. Do.
I'll help you find your wife. What did she look like?
Oh, here. I got this from the DOD and made copies to hand out.
Aw.
Isn't she something?
It's
She must
really
have been beautiful with
cute.
skin.
Weren't we all?
Skin would have helped.
So, know a good place to stay in town?
What's your price range?
Somewhere around the high end of nothing.
Then maybe, young man, it's time you started thinking about a job.
Aw,
Can you get me a job here?
Have any skills?
Sales?
not at all.
Well, that does qualify you for a certain position, but we only have one mop. I'm sorry, Manuel. I've got to get this place ready to open.
Right. I'll let you know if I see your wife.
She'll be the one asking for her beloved Celso.
No, it's really cute. He's just waiting for his wife and just being a janitor in the time. Aw.
I hate the way mustard spouts get all crusted like that.
That is unfortunate, yes. Can I
The
take?
glove compartment on the bone wagon is full of tiny ketchup and mustard packets. Not to mention soy sauce. I really don't need any more.
Oh, we're gonna do a thing. Okay. We're gonna do a very specific thing that sounds like a very bad idea, but the walkthrough says we must. So must we shall. What's this? Is that a newspaper? Coffee?
Maybe I should place a personal ad. Maybe I should place a personal ad.
I tried it, believe me. It attracts the wrong kind of women.
That's unfortunate. Okay.
Maybe I should place a personal ad.
Out we go. Off to do a thing that maybe we shouldn't, but maybe we should. Maybe it's a very bad idea, but maybe the walkthrough tells us to. Walk down the stairs and walk towards the fog. Okay. Off we go this way. Nope. So good that way. Yep, we fall off a cliff. That is definitely the thing you should be doing.
Yeah, tourists.
Tourists always falling off that damn ledge. We could put up like a barrier or a railing or something, but nah.
You gotta watch your step around here, stranger. Rubacava ain't the quaint little port town she used to be.
There's not even railings.
Well, hell, looks like there's a new vessel in town. Pardon me whilst I go check her out.
No. Oh, is he the ferryman? Oh, that's cool. He's Caron. That's really cool. While we're talking, you can ask him about Mecha, but he won't know anything. Aha. Okay, so we're gonna go talk to him. Am I crying or am I shivering? Aww. Poor little Manny. Down we go to talk to this
it's
new
mostly
stranger.
stock with a few mods here and there.
So, would those be glass packs I'm hearing, or turbos?
No, talking shop. Do. And talk to you.
I've always wanted one of those jackets.
It's a very cool jacket. Like,
There was
respect.
this one high-pitched whine it was making, really grating noise, you know? And I searched and searched, but I couldn't find the source of the noise until we pulled in here.
Was it the blower?
No, it was Manny screaming in the back like a cat tied to a cruise missile.
Aww.
That's a good one.
Hola.
Poor
Hey,
Manny.
Manny, Dockmaster Velasco here says he's got a place we can dry dock the bone wagon
Wait.
for a while.
Oh, yeah. We can't leave a beauty like this out in the fog, or her
Absolutely.
chrome will get pitted.
Pitted? Did you hear that, Manny?
You folks gonna stay in Rubicava for a spell?
That's a very good question. I'm just checking a thing. How do you spell Velasco? Probably not that way. Interesting. So in Italian, Velasco means I fly. In Spanish, which is what this game is sort of referencing much more than Italian, Velasco means Velasco. And it's probably not actually a Spanish word. Interesting. So, what do we need to do?
How
Yeah.
do you get around here with all the mist?
When you've strolled these docks as long as I have, Pilgrim, you know where you are by the smell of the sea, by the sound of the lonely foghorn, by the icy touch of the cold, salty air.
He's
Wow.
Man,
Wow.
could I have an eye patch?
You can totally have an eye patch. He's based on the Duke. What's his name? John Wayne. That's what I'm saying, Pilgrim. I think he might have played a sea captain at some point. But yeah, that's the word pilgrim. He's using that because of John Wayne.
Can I just ask, what is under the eye patch? 'Cause
Yeah.
I know it's not an eye.
Oh, well, when I was alive, I had an eye patch like this. This one's just for the phantom pain. And
That's
that one
fair.
eye socket used to scream like a banshee when the trade winds blew, so I plugged her.
Oh, that's a fairly practical. Yeah.
I might be here a while. Is there any work in this town?
Well,
Good
there's
question.
lots of work down at the docks, but it's all union work. And I just don't see you in that union.
Oh, man, we could try to join the union. Unions are good.
We're here looking for a woman named Mercedes Colomar.
I'm not too good with names. Did she have any distinguishing marks or a tattoo?
Tattoo on her
Not that she
bones.
showed me.
Well, like I said, I'm as good with names as you are with the fog.
Oh,
Hey,
Poor Manny.
Manny. We were in the middle of a conversation here.
Hey,
okay. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna show him a picture of our first client's wife, which we have. Oh, she's pretty. Nice hat.
It's Celso's wife. Actually, I don't think skin would help.
No. Use.
Ever seen this woman?
Oh, if this is the woman you're looking for, take my advice. Forget about her. She sailed out of here weeks ago in a cozy portside cabin built for two, and she wasn't alone.
Ooh. She took all the money and ran off with another guy.
How do you know she sailed out of here? I don't believe it.
It's a tough break, Junior, but you gotta face it. Here, look it up in my port log if you want it in writing. 6 weeks ago on a Tuesday. Ticket for two, paid in full. I cracked the champagne on the bow myself.
Hey, Manny. We were in the middle of a conversation here.
All right,
Hey,
Gladys.
okay.
Look,
Enjoy your
I know how
time.
you feel, son. Once I lost a very special lady myself. I waved to her from the docks as she sailed out of port, and I never saw her again.
Oh,
What
that's
was
rough.
her name?
The SS La Mancha was her
Oh,
name.
it's the boat.
Don't make me talk about her, because I just...
Oh, poor guy. He had a boat that he liked. Okay, so we're now going to go talk to our friend, I believe. Do. Yeah, so now we're going to go show the log to our friend. So we just got the ship's logs from our captain friend there. Back we go! Do, 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 do. Up we go to the diner. Every time we stream, I get increasingly hungry. I think I do need some food after this. And back into the diner we go. And here is our friend.
Good to see one of my clients doing well.
Yeah, sort of. Ah, that's the ship's log.
Velasco's logbook says Celso's wife took a bunk with a hunk.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Celso, your wife sailed out of here 2 months ago with another man.
And he's just going to ignore that?
It's all in there.
Oh.
Oh, Manny, is there a greater constant in nature than the treachery of women?
Forget about her, Celso.
Have
Yeah, I
you
would say
forgotten
that.
yours? I'm going after her. You take over my job here. This mop at least will never let you down. That compass in the handle will sure come in handy too.
Oh, that's what happened to his stick. Became the mop. Cool music. All right, working at a diner in the low part of town. Is that a cactus? It's a very big cactus. 1 year later. Nice. Oh, shiny! Look at the shinies! Is that the Colosseum down there? He's got style on him now. Why? What's he been doing for a year?
Hey, boss. You gonna come downstairs? I got a customer asking for you.
You know I don't like to mingle with the customers.
Well, you may want to mingle with this one. She sounds like your type.
Oh, is it our friend? The one we were looking for?
Well, looks like a quiet night in old Rubacava.
Oh. Ding, ding. So, I believe we're going to go downstairs. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, so first we're going to go down here. So, we're going to go downstairs. There we go. Ding, 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 ding. Immediately take a left. There we go. So this is apparently our office. We've been doing really well for ourselves. Damn.
Ah, Lady Luck.
Oh, so you can control the winnings.
Leader, Noir Perrimanque, number 2. 2 is the winner. Your chips, monsieur.
Again?
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets.
So, if anyone's seen Casablanca, fantastic film. Casablanca is based in, I think Casablanca is the city. It was a point where it was neutral territory between the Nazis and the Allies, but the Nazis owned it. And basically it was a way for people to get out of Europe, away from the Nazis as they sort of stormed through. And the film takes place in a casino run by, I believe his name's Rick. It was called Rick's Casino. And he wore a suit very much like this, and he fixed the bets. But he did that in order to, if people needed funds to get out of town, he would fix the bets so they would win. So he wasn't actually handing them money. He was just sort of letting them win the gambling. And I'm guessing this is the style that they're riffing off for this. It's a really good film. Fantastic film. Casablanca. Black and white film. While here, collect a note sitting on Manny's smaller desk. So we're gonna over there. I think we've got another half hour left of the stream. Yeah.
My wartime communications from Salvador. He's been sending me messages like this for the last year.
Agent Calavera, I have word that you arrived in Rubacava safely. This is great news, as your service to the LSA may now continue. I am pleased to report the successful hatching of the eggs you liberated.
Success!
Hatchlings, which Eva has named Manny and Meche, are quite healthy and eager to serve our cause. With luck,
Cute.
my next letter will be borne to you across the sky by these young gossamer wings of truth. For the revolution, Salvador Limones.
I'm not done reading it yet, but maybe later.
Oh, cute. They named the pigeons after us. No. So, notice himself. When we return to leave the cafe and walk down the stairs. So we'll trigger a cutscene. Okay, down we go. Nope, cutscene. Okay. Hey!
Hello, Manny.
He's a piano player. Yeah, this is 100% based on Casablanca. This is really cool. So we're gonna leave the cafe into the casino. Oh damn! I think we went the wrong way. Is there a way? Nope, that's the only way we can go. Okay, we definitely went the wrong way. Yeah, this actually looks like the bar in Casablanca. Okay, so this is maybe not where we were meant to go. Let's go back upstairs. Interesting. So, Salvador, you won't need that doing the section. Good to have someone later. Leave the cafe and walk down the stairs. Who is this person? Let us talk to them.
Looks like Lupe's been in the sugar again. Evening, Lupe.
Nope.
Hi, Manny.
Hi, Manny. Oh, she's cute.
I have to tell you about my new organizational system for the coach.
Yes, what have you done?
Think she'll come in tonight?
Manny, you ask me that every night. What am I supposed to say?
You're supposed to say,
yes,
I think tonight's
the night.
Yes, I think tonight's the night that you finally go nuts from waiting for the grand entrance of Ms. Mercedes Colomar.
How's the flow tonight?
We're dead tonight, Manny. Everybody's back home for the Day of the Dead, I guess.
Oh, it's
Except
Day
for
of the Dead
casino.
again.
The casino's hopping. Why is it that all the people who don't go home are the same people who just love to gamble?
Well,
Can't
I
imagine
guess
why.
when you've got nothing to go home to, you've got nothing to lose.
Hey,
Yeah.
we should put that over the door.
That's actually a good tagline. Yeah.
Everything okay back in the land of fur and fedoras?
Everything's in order. It's
Yeah.
beautiful. I can't wait for people to come in and try the new system. It's so cool.
What have you
Wanna hear
done?
about it?
I absolutely want to hear about it.
Okay, tell me all the details about your new coat check system.
She's so excited.
Yeah! I found all these plastic tiles in the back, left over from the automat, and guess what?
What?
They all have numbers on them. So
No!
what I'm doing is, I give one to everyone who checks a code in and...
Oh. And he's looking away.
Manny,
Oh.
you're not even listening
No,
to me.
listen to
I
her
go
exciting
all
thing.
This work organizing your coats, and you don't even care.
Lupe.
Forget it. Don't pretend to care.
No.
No, I want to
I
hear.
want to hear.
No, I'll
Yeah.
tell someone else about it. Someone who cares.
That's so sad. No, she put so much work in and she was so excited.
Please, tell me all about your new coat check system, really.
Don't patronize me, Cal.
Okay.
Back to work.
Okay.
No. So sad. Okay, so what we're after here. It might be we had to go outside rather than inside. Let's try that. Oh, what's this? Nope, that's back to where we were. Cool. Up here we go. Do. So I think if we... No? Can I get the view? There we go. That's where I need to get to. No, that's where we were. Is there a way down here? No, there is no way down. Let us look at this walkthrough again. Did that. You won't need the letter during a section. Have to leave the cafe and walk down the stairs. So I guess we just walk straight outside. Okay. So I guess we go back downside. Oh, unless there's another way here. The only way we can go is that way. Okay, cool. So let's try that. Do. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is what we were after. I just went the wrong way. Fair enough. This will trigger a cutscene, so we need to go. There we go. That's what we were after.
Meche?
Meche?
Manny, help me. I've been lost for so long. Why didn't you look for me?
That's definitely in his head.
I did. You ran off. Why?
Because you said I was no good. I've been all alone in the world for a whole year.
So sad.
And it's all because of you!
Who is that? What is that? That's very confusing. Why does a bird have that kind of a face? Why does a bird have teeth and a face? Questions. Ooh, cool statue. Flying face. Flying skull face. Oh, is that Domino? Who was not being kind to her? And he runs off to catch the Lombarda. He jumps onto the ship, which definitely would have its gangplank down like that, always. Oh! What was that for? He pulls us out again.
This gonna be an annual thing with you, Manny? Every Day of the Dead, you toss your bones into the drink and I fish 'em out?
It's tradition at this
I don't plan to
point.
be around that long, Velasco. As soon as I find out where that ocean liner's going, I'm after it.
Oh, that ship's going to Puerto Zapato. That's the other
Ooh.
side of the world. Ain't no ships going out that way but the old Limbo here,
But nothing.
But
If
nothing.
Limbo's my only hope, then I'm already on board.
Well, good luck, son. That's all I got to say.
Are you the captain of the Limbo? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, so that was Meche, according to the walkthrough. That was the girl we've been trying to find. Okay, so we talked to him.
That Dock Master Velasco is one salty old bag of rope.
You should see his wife.
Is the boat, right?
All right, so I'm ready to sail.
On what?
On the Limbo, man. Let's go.
Manny, the Limbo's not a passenger ship. She's small cargo, son. And every hand on board works.
I can work.
I'll work.
What are your skills?
Sales and restaurant management.
Oh, hey, there is one opening on the Limbo's crew.
Yeah?
Yeah?
It's in the engine room. And your buddy Glottis would be perfect for it, but he'd have to get his own tools.
Okay.
Okay, if I get Glottis some tools, can we board?
He can, yes. No offense, Manny, but there's just no place. She's fully manned already. In fact, her whole crew's on board, ready to sail at dawn. Except for that one guy.
Who's the one guy?
Who's the one guy who hasn't boarded yet?
Yeah, well, Seaman Naranja's a little late, but he'll be here before they sail.
What job did Naranja have?
He ran the galley.
Aha!
Restaurant management.
Yeah, it's similar to what you're doing now, except the fish is fresher on the Limbo.
What if Naranja doesn't show up? I can fill his spot, right?
Manny, you're not even in the Maritime Union.
I know that, and you know that, but we're two guys who can keep secrets, right?
Glottis
Absolutely.
is exempt, but the captain will ask for your card. And if you don't have one, they'll serve you to the sharks like chum. And what's worse?
What's
I'll
worse?
get fined.
No!
It's a tough union, boy, and I don't mess with them.
That's fair.
So let me get this straight. If I get Glottis some tools,
Then I can get him a job on the Limbo.
and if Seaman Naranja doesn't show up for work,
But he will,
and I get a Maritime Union card,
which you'll never get.
then I can sail on the Limbo in the morning.
Jeez.
That sounds like.
Guess so.
Yep. Sweet.
What kind of tools does Glottis need?
Authentic CB equipment only.
And where do we get that?
Get authentic CB equipment?
Why don't you ask a CB? Afraid of getting stung?
Nice. That was terrible.
Where do you think Naranja is?
Probably home selecting recipes for the trip.
Ooh.
What's going on in that bottle? A tugboat?
This happens to be a perfect scale replica of the SS Lumbago. I'm just
Ooh.
having a little trouble getting the walking beam to fit in the neck here.
That's funny, because the lumbago is usually more of a problem in the lower back than the neck.
What does lumbago means?
Nothing. I'd better go finish packing.
Aye, you do that, son.
Hold up. That sounds like a translation thing. What is a lumbago? What was the name? How did you spell that? Nope, okay. Lumbago just means lumbago, unless I'm spelling it very wrong. So we need to go achieve those quests, which begins with we head back to the Cafe Calvera.
It's locked.
I know, I locked it.
Yep. This is such a pretty game. I believe we go back this way. We're going back to the cafe. Our cafe, the restaurant that we own. This is not this. Maybe it's this one? And... ooh. Maybe? Oh, no, it is back that way. Can I go around this way? Yes, okay, so... enter the elevator on the far left. There we go. Zoom! Zoom to the top! That's a very quick elevator. That would be terrifying. I'm gonna close that. Don't worry about that. Walk up the stairs and follow the red sign of the cafe. Red sign of the cafe. This I think. Yes, there we are. We've been here a year and we've already made this cafe our own, even with our name on the door. Nice. Head down to the bar and casino, which are on the right to the entryway. Yes. Play it again, Sam. Aw. Oh, so we talked to Glottis. No, so gonna go to the bar and grab a golden bottle. Yes.
Ah, Marillo de Oro. A very fine liqueur filled with solid gold flakes. Nothing but the best for my customers. My rich customers.
Rich and fancy.
Yes, I better take this with me. For safekeeping.
Just in case, you don't know what's gonna happen. Sometimes you need some very fancy booze. Go to the bar, head down to the casino. Talk to the guy in the green suit.
I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do
that.
Oh, no,
I want to put you away. I want to talk to you.
Mind if I sit down, Charlie?
Of course not, Manny.
All friends here.
I mean, it is your club, right?
That's true. So.
Why aren't you over at the roulette tables?
The roulette is for lonely widows and Frenchmen.
Widow.
Why don't you get some slot machines, Manny? Everybody, old women, little children, they all love slot machines.
They shouldn't.
And I have a system, an infallible system for beating them.
There is an infallible system for beating a slot machine. It's called Own the Slot Machine. They're designed to take money.
I think slot machines attract an undesirable element.
Oh, well, we're all undesirable, Manny.
Yeah, but
Brutal.
your credit's no good to boot.
That does, yeah, there's more challenges.
Tell me your system, Charlie.
I can't tell you my secrets. Just this. You have to become one with the bandit, Manny.
The
You
bandit?
have to get inside the machine and make it want to pay.
On second thought, stay away from my roulette tables.
Yeah, maybe.
That's a nice suit. Where'd you steal it?
Manny, if you learn to play the odds like Chowchilla Charlie, then maybe you too can have a suit this fine someday.
Ooh, fancy. Yeah.
All my friends are lonely widows and Frenchmen.
Except me, Manny. I'm here to keep you sane.
Quote unquote sane. Let's go here.
What are you doing in my club, Charlie? Didn't I tell you not to come back until you can pay your bar tab?
Oh, or they kicked me out of that cat track for printing fake betting stubs. So now I have to
Cat
come
races?
here, Manny, which I love,
Smooth. He was betting on cat races?
How did you print fake betting stubs?
With this. Isn't she beautiful?
Is it a
The last
printer?
time I was incarcerated, I shared a cell with the most dishonest con man I ever met. He was strictly small time, and I managed to steal this from him quite easily.
Thanks. You never know when this may come in handy.
Yoink.
Hey, give that back to me, Manny.
Nope.
Maybe once you settle your bar tab, hey, Charlie?
That's a good trade.
Oh, Manny.
So mean.
What else can you counterfeit?
He's gonna get the union card.
Nothing, anything.
Ooh.
So can you make passports?
Manny, you still think like a living man in so many ways.
You don't really need
No
passports
soul
down here.
needs a passport. We are all citizens of the same nation, and our king rides a pale horse.
So no passports.
No, that little hologram is so tricky, you know?
Yeah. They're like that for a reason.
How about driver's licenses?
Sure. Just, give me a recent picture, $50 in, about 2 weeks, okay?
How about
Can you
union
make
cards?
reasonable union cards?
Manny, are you going to start moonlighting, or are you just looking to hang out with the sailors?
Can you do it or not?
I have a deal for you. If you can retrieve my money from Maximino, I can make you president of that crooked union.
I don't need to be president. And why does Max have your money?
I put a whole suitcase of it up for collateral on a rather large wager last month.
don't do
The
that.
race was fixed, Manny. They stole my money like common thieves. Here, take this VIP pass and use it to get into the High Rollers Lounge. They won't let me in there anymore. There should be a safe somewhere in the wine cellar, and my suitcase should be in it.
And you can get me a card tonight.
If you make it back, Manny, the card will be on the table.
Ooh. Nice. Okay. Off to do a thing.
Monsieur, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen,
Please place your bets. Okay, so we're now going to have a talk to Glottis. Who I'm hoping there's going to be a line, play it again, Sam. But it's like, play it again, Glottis. Play that old tune. Which is a Casablanca line.
I guess Glottis is good at anything that uses keys.
Yeah.
What's that you're playing?
Oh, this is just a little, love song for a special lady.
Yep. This is straight from Casablanca.
Well, I only have this part.
Oh, he's singing a love song about his car. No.
You know, when we leave, I'm actually gonna miss this place.
Aw, Manny, why can't we just stay here? We got our fancy club. We got 3 squares a day. Max lets me take the bone wagon out on his kitty track once a week. Plus, we look good in these clothes.
Glottis, I can't live in this world forever. It's not where I belong. I've gotta find Meche and help her.
I
because
think-
if it weren't for me, Should have been on that train a year ago.
I think that's actually directly from Casablanca, where the piano player Sam says, "Oh, why can't we stay here? You know, we got a good thing going." Says, "No, I can't do that. I'm always on the wind," or whatever the lines are. Casablanca's a fantastic film. So
Check out this fancy pass to the High Rollers Lounge. Can you believe how full of themselves they are over there? I don't think their place is any more VIP than ours, do you?
I don't
Shouldn't
know.
be.
I try to stay away from that place.
he's got a gambling
Why?
addiction.
Because of my problem.
Gladys?
He's got a gambling
Compadre?
addiction. Poor guy. We gotta chase after him. Chasing after the Glottis. You need to follow him. Go back to the stone crossing and head south. Which way was that? Oh, that's where we go. Down we go. Back to the elevator. In we go. And down we go. Which the lift would be at the bottom at this point, because GLaDOS just took it. Zoom, zoom, zoom. We're at stone crossing and... Okay, so back to the stone crossing. And then head south. End up by a garage and some railroad tracks, yep. And then in the back of this area you'll see a lever. Pull it and let you access a bridge. That lever. That lever!
That's the folding bridge that connects this pier to the base of the cat track.
Use it! Mwaha! Cool, and then... over we go. Walk up the first set of stairs into the building. Up we go. But do not take the stairs on the left yet. Instead, keep walking straight into the room that has the massive cat statue. Massive cat statue! Enter the door on the right and you'll see a massive litter box of giant cans of cat. Okay. This is so specific.
Fuchi, that smell. Es
Giant.
peor que la muerte.
Giant cat food! Walk over to the food?
Wet foods for winners. It says revolutionary design leaves can edges safe and smooth for kitty.
We have a can opener. Amazing. Meow. Head back to the previous room and climb the stairs. Oh, back here. Climb the stairs. In the next room.
Hey!
Please keep off the track.
Ooh.
Looks like a
Cutscene.
great night for cat races.
Why would you race cats? That seems like a really bad idea. Left of the ticket window.
Do not pet the cats, please.
Aha, there we go. Okay, and then we're gonna go through here to the High Rollers Lounge.
Kitty!
There he is. There's our Glottis.
This is it!
Grab the what?
Yeah!
If you're drinking the vomit from the pasta, head to the kitchen. Head into the kitchen there.
Sugar bubble!
Oh wow! Giant barrel of beer. I assume beer. Well, that's what beer canisters usually look like, but not usually that big. We need to grab this.
Looks like a turkey baster.
Yoink. Then wait until the waiter walks into the closet and close the doors while barricading it with your scythe. Okay. Nope. What am I doing? Oh, wait, we need to... This is what it needs to go into. Right.
I don't really want to do that.
Put you away.
Looks like the pantry.
Open? Aha, I see. Okay, so now we basically wait until the chef comes back and steps into there. And then we shall close it. And lock him in. What was that? What
It
is that?
says revolutionary design
Oh, it's a
leaves
can
can
opener.
edges safe and smooth for Kitty.
That's brutal. We're looking for you. Aha. Okay.
That monster upstairs is running me ragged. Oh, but monsieur, je suis très désolé. There are no guests allowed in the kitchen. I must ask you to leave.
In a minute, Leroy.
Raoul.
Okay, so he walks into there. And we lock him in with a scythe. Nope. We close the door. And then we put the scythe through. And that locks him. Okay, that worked. Fantastic. He is now trapped there.
Hello?
And
Hello there? Could
go into the
somebody
kitchen and
please
drink all the
open
wine in the
door?
barrel.
I seem to have locked myself in this teeny tiny room. I am actually very close to
Oh,
a
poor
vomit,
guy.
so somebody, s'il vous plaît, s'il vous plaît.
I'm so sorry, my dude.
Immédiatement.
Oh, he's gonna... Ooh.
Go,
Ouch.
Go, go! Hey,
Poor
I'm
guy.
thirsty. Where's that waiter?
Glottis, oh, you do have a bit of a problem. And he's gonna drink all the wine from the barrel, which is definitely what you should be keeping wine in. Not at all unusual to be keeping wine in a steel barrel.
Fruity, but voluminous.
Fruity but voluminous. Okay, so we are back in. Climb the ladder so you can use the can opener on the barrel and... Okay. We can climb up here. And then...
This cask is sealed on the top too.
But we can use the can opener. Which is... that on you. 4 reasons. Opens up the can. And... Can I get in? I can get in! Waha!
Well, somebody's sleeping on the job.
We've left our scythe behind. Oh no. And then he's gonna...
Ah, it's empty. Ah. Reuben! Where are you?
And... he's gonna see the scythe.
Aha!
Oh, mon Dieu.
Oh no!
You'll Not a vous, eh? Well, le keg is empty.
Oh, he's a
so
bad drunk.
Tout sweet.
Oh, there's our scythe, okay.
Yes, monsieur. Merci, anything you say. Eto, more wine. Oh, I'm going to fire him for ignoring my
Yoink.
pleas. And then I believe I shall quit. Oh, I can never look at that pantry again.
That's
no
very
man
fair,
should
yeah.
ever be locked up in such a small, dark place.
Very true. It's very mean to do that to someone, actually. Okay, so we've been taken down here, I believe. Or maybe we're about to be. Oh, there we are. Okay, we're in here now. Cool. Cool, so we're going to get into the forklift. We're going to use the right side so that it can move straight and will fit into the lower right of the gate. Interesting. So we do... we'll fit in the elevator. Push the button on the lower right, start the elevator. And quickly get into the forklift. Keep moving forward so they'll go between the lower... What? Okay. I'm so confused. What are we doing? Get in the forklift and... So this is what the walkthrough says. Get in the forklift and go into the go into the elevator. Okay, so we can go into the elevator. Cool. So we've done that. Mwaha. Position the forklift to the right side so that it can move straight and will fit into the lower right hole on the gate. Nope. Interesting. Push the button on the right to start the elevator and quickly get into the forklift. Okay, so if I do that...
Not here.
Nope. Can I get out? So then we use the button. I don't think this is in the correct position.
Just one button on the controls.
Okay. We need to get into... Oh, really? Okay. Oh, okay. There's a secret floor we need to... And... I think that's wrong.
I can't get through this door.
Okay. I think I know what we have to do. Okay. Exit. We need to go to the bottom. Which is going to take a little while as we walk around slowly. So it needs to go to the bottom and then position the forklift so that it's going to catch a secret floor as we go halfway up. Wow, this is specific. Okay. Okay. So, position the forklift to the right side so they can go lower right hole on the screen. Lower right hole, which is there. No. Oh. No, get into. Ah, okay, yes, that makes sense. Okay, cool. I think I understand what we have to do, but it's going to be a bit of a challenge. Theoretically, we need to trap the forklift. Nope, we need to not do that. Oh, this is going to be a challenge. It's going to be so incredibly finicky. So... Nope, see, that's going to happen every time. How do we trap this forklift? Maybe on the... Nope, that's gonna... No. Game, come on. See, I think I know what to do, but even still, it's going to be such a hassle. How... Nope, that's gonna... Get in the forklift, position the forklift to the right side so we can move straight and will fit into the lower right hole on the gate. We need to be facing to the right. Okay, okay. Get out. Okay, okay. And then we trigger you. And then we get into the forklift. And we quickly go forwards. And that should hopefully catch... No, we missed it. We totally missed it. I saw that go past. No, okay, let's try that again. But I think that's what we have to do. Okay, no, stop. And do you? Okay, we're gonna get out. And then we're gonna run that again. We're gonna go all the way back to the bottom. Okay, so yeah, we need to keep moving forward. Okay, this is gonna be tough. I think after this little bit, we'll call the stream. This is a good point to end. If after we finish this little challenge. So we get to the bottom. And then... Yep, so then we run it again. And we get into... And... we go through this. And we just keep pushing forwards. Keep pushing forwards. Until... There we go! That's what we need to do! That was so remarkably specific. Why would they put that in the game? How would you ever figure that out? Okay. And use the switch on the left side of the forklift to raise. Yes. So we open up, and then we use the forklift to push the whole thing back down. There we go. And then we get out. Okay, now we're in a secret level. This is actually how you're meant to play this game. Wow. You find Charlie's briefcase. So we're gonna head down here. And there's Charlie's briefcase.
Dios mío, it's full of double-end tickets. This could get 100 souls on the number 9 train. Something's not right about this.
Oh,
I
he's
get
sneaky.
the feeling this suitcase belongs to someone more important than Chowchilla Charlie.
He stole it! Mwahaha. So now we're back in the High Roller Suite.
All right, Manny. Give me the
Ooh.
case.
Double cross!
I thought we had a bargain.
Oh, we do. But I thought I'd bring some muscle along just in case.
What's the matter, Chuck? Can't afford to hire goons to do this sort of work for you?
I'm all the goon I need. Now drop it.
Okay.
You said
Here
it,
it is.
boss. Got a card for me?
Here. Welcome to the union, Manny.
Success!
Meeting's first Tuesday of every month, and don't forget to pay your dues.
Yeah. So he's actually in the union, I guess. That's how people
Don't
join the
forget to
union.
pay my dues.
Oh, I guess he's joking. Okay. And with that, I think that's a good moment to... We're going to save on stream, so we know that we have saved. Yes. Okay, wait. How far... That might be how far through the game we are. Okay, we're about a third, quarter of the way through. Amazing. All right. And with that, it is time to end the stream. This game is so fun. I love this thing. It's so remarkably specific, and I can't believe they actually made the game that intense. I can't imagine how you would even figure out half of the stuff if you didn't have a walkthrough. Like, I have the walkthrough and I'm still having trouble. It's like, wow. But it's a really cool world. It's a really cool little story, and I'm glad we get to play it together. It's so cool. Okay, so people who have watched the stream before know that before we leave, I like to leave a link for people who want to keep watching streams, and I like to leave a link to the Alvea Sanctuary. Anyone who hasn't seen this before, the Alvea Sanctuary is a animal sanctuary that in Texas that is run by a YouTuber, and basically watching the stream helps to support the animals, and it's really cool. It's amazing what they do. If you go see the stream right now, they have some parrots on there and some wolf hybrids, and yeah, it's a 24-hour stream. It's a really cool community. They don't know I exist. I just like to support them. And yeah, so the plan is we shall continue this next week. This shall be our story game for the spooky season. I think it's going to take us probably all of October. But this weekend we shall continue with Stardew Valley for our traditional chill, relaxing stream. And with that, yeah, I really like this game. I'm so glad we get to play it. I've wanted to play this I've heard about it since I was a kid, and I've never gotten around to playing it. So I'm very happy we get to. And yeah, with that, thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And see you next time. Thank you.